All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and welcome to another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live today from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park here in Orlando, Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Glad you guys could join us here for a Friday morning, one of our favorite days to spend with our magic crew, the community here who comes and spends time with us in the parks every weekday here. And glad to be here this morning. Look at that sun. You guys ready for a fun morning this morning in Animal Kingdom? It's early in the morning. The park just opened.
Can you see the sun that's blinding my eyes at the moment on my face?
They can see you, you can't see them.
I can see nothing.
Thank you. Let's go. Jumbo and happy Friday, everybody. Glad you guys could join us this morning. As we start this morning, we hope that you guys, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Let YouTube know we are live and ready to go. Thank you to all the Magic Crew who took time this week earlier to go ahead and hit the thumbs up and even turn on the notifications for this morning stream. Look forward to Fridays and Animal Kingdom's Friday morning's laid back feel every week. So glad you guys could be in here this morning. How you doing, Sue Ann Cook? Hey, father and son homesteading in Texas. Owen's coming over to see if our Walt Jack is out having breakfast like we saw him last week. Morning, Thomas, good dog. Jumbo Wahariani. You know, Owen's never had shades. Have you?
I mean, I've had shades, but I can't wear those anymore.
Buying my glasses on Zenny.com. No, that's not an ad. That's just where I get them. It's so much cheaper to buy my glasses online. I can afford to add transitions to them. Dude, I love my transitions now.
Or the bubble cream.
Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to get you a new prescription for your eyeglasses. Get you some Zennies. Add some sunglasses to them. Bubbles! Good morning, Olivia. Welcome in, Lone Wolf.
Go on. It's a jungle out there.
The little whips. Hey, Leo Epcot. Everybody coming in this morning. I think we're ready for a safari. How about you guys? The otters might be out this morning.
They're usually out in the morning and they rest.
First thing, they're very active. How you doing, Peggy? Good morning, Ann and fam. Walt's with us. 3 strands. Brittany, we grabbed ourselves our AP magnet last week. Real fresh. Oh, totally. It was righteous, righteous.
10 minutes right now, so this is still going up too much. It's going to charge fatigue.
One thing we haven't gotten though is our AP Sunday. There's an exclusive annual pass holder Sunday over in the ice cream shop, I believe, by Restaurantosaurus. Yeah. And I have to go see it, at least go look for it.
If the tumblers are appearing on the map, then that probably should be good as well.
How you doing this morning, Greg? Oh, 3 Strands is listening, so we're gonna narrate everything today. The sun coming up this morning. The eastern sky reaches above the trees, shines into Owen's eyes, keeping him from checking his phone as he searches for the annual pass holder Sunday. Is it the perfect day for ice cream? Lisa B, yes, they still do have the magnets. I think it goes to the end of the month. Oh, do you smell that? It smells like bacon. bacon. Do you think the animals ever smell the bacon and go, oh, that's just me? Except the warthogs. The warthogs are going, oh, what happened?
That's why they keep all like the major predators up in like trails and Kilimanjaro, so they're not close to any of like the like fake food.
The warthogs are smelling it. One of them goes, oh man, that smells good. And the other one goes, you can't say that. Okay, none of our back queue is open at the moment, so this will be really fast. None of this queue is being used. We're going straight to the front.
Our bushwalk through the Safi River Valley that gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip is
Our crested cranes are right here, along with a tortoise that shares a compound with them. Last week we got to see a cast member caretaker in cleaning out and adding water to the little area here for the tortoise. And the tortoise got a little shell bath. It was kind of fun. It's the animal kingdom. It's the smell of bacon and beet in the morning. Did you not smell it? I can smell the bug spray. The great thing about Walt Disney World, though, is that we don't tend to have issues with mosquitoes.
They do
The way they engineered this whole thing, they do not have a mosquito problem here. I don't think I've ever had a mosquito bite, ever, while I was been on Walt Disney World property.
They've even gone as far as having, considering the precautions they put in place, it's kind of a overkill, but whenever there's like people worry about a disease carried by mosquitoes, in the past they've actually given out like anti-mosquito
When we had the big scare with Ebola back in what, 2015, 2016, they were giving out little free samples of beet and, you know, bug spray that you could wipe on, which I always thought was hilarious because I'm like, I don't ever remember ever needing bug spray here. So this morning, guys, as you're coming in, if you're brand new to our channel, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and join the Magic Crew. We are 20 away from 35,800.
Yeah, the morning hasn't even really started yet. I'm already seeing like squirrels and birds going nuts over the EVCs and strollers over there.
How you doing, Bill 330? 24 hours of overtime. Wow. Run, walk, fight started off this morning, making sure that as many people as possible could be green in the chat and part of the Magic Crew cast. Run, walk, fight has purchased 5 ear-to-ear Magic gift memberships. Thank you so very much. Run, walk, fight. It's $3.99 a month to join, to support the channel and to be green in the chat, have access to the emojis and a badge beside your name. And those who have already joined, love to extend that courtesy to others. So Run, Walk, Fight has purchased 5 that are randomly selected by YouTube Sarah W. Journeys Out Loud, Kevin,
But do not attempt to
Triad,
board the vehicle.
Sinaloa,
The
USA,
truck for your
and
safari
Robin
will
Davidson.
shortly. For your own safety, always remain
Congratulations,
seated
the 5
during
of you
the
guys
safari, and
have
the
just
road can
had
be rough and
a
rocky.
free gift given to you from Run Walk Fight. Looking good and green in the chat. Run Walk Fight, thank you so very much.
Please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari. And
Dropping
as
this
we say
before you
here
go
in
ninja.
Navi,
Have a great
have
stream. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Literally, the donations that have been given this week have allowed us the opportunity to pay for the streaming service that we use. It has been free for the past 2 years, and they've now made it a payment service. And due to the generosity of our crew, we have been able to prepay for the next year our streaming platform. So thank you to everybody who makes it possible for us to stream for the enjoyment of everyone who comes in. So thank you so much, Three Strands.
The nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the round, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it.
Welcome in.
As you move out into Zone 2, please note
Olivia
the
says, I just watched the documentary about that. The reason why Disney doesn't have mosquitoes is because they have fountain features in most of all of their lakes and waters and lagoons.
next to
You can't lay eggs in moving water. Mosquito eggs thrive in stagnant water.
So the fountains don't necessarily act just as a decoration, but they also provide that purpose as well.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari.
And you can't really do it in like most lakes because they usually have boats traveling through them, so there's always that wake and fall.
Bill 330, thank you for your service as a firefighter. All of our first responders out there, we appreciate you guys and what you do looking out for our community. Good morning, Peter, man. Michelle D.
Oh, it's so early. They would have you open one side yet.
Last 13, raise your hand for me.
How you doing this morning, Opie Mama? We were missing you the other day. Somebody asked whether or not Owen and I would ever start a cooking Disney at home segment, and I said, well, you know, we got an amazing piece of magic mail from Opie Mama and the family. We could actually do that.
Hello everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicle. I wanted to make certain I told you about our boarding procedures.
Here we go, here we go.
Enter the loading area.
Oh, they're only loading one side at the moment. Huh, we're not used to loading on this side. They're the same, it's just by hand.
Inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving soon. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro.
All right, we're gonna need you guys' help this morning.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan
We're
las
starting
manos
early and we're getting on fast. So we're gonna want to get as many of our crew into the chat this morning to enjoy the safari so we don't miss out. How does that happen? One, very easy. Take a second. Hit the thumbs up button. The more thumbs up, go boom, 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 boom. It gets YouTube excited and it starts them to not only put out notifications to our own crew, but it also increases their recommendations to people who've never been part of our channel. Second, chat away to pass to you guys chat. YouTube gets excited again. They're like, oh, these guys are really having a great time, and they will invite more people to be in the chat. So, some fun. When we get started, I'm going to stop talking and enjoy the safari. And we hope that you guys will get to see some awesome animals this morning. And then as people come in, do what you guys do. This community is amazingly awesome, interactive, caring, supportive, positive, and they like people. We are not a select group of people that do not like other people to come into our group. We always have empty chairs at our tables and love it when people come in and sit down. So be sure to say good morning and welcome in new viewers as they come in. And I will join you guys again at the exit once the ride is over.
Motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure.
Thank you.
How many?
Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport
Howdy,
will be
Green
arriving
Giant.
shortly.
Good morning, Pam.
Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad,
Hope your mama says we definitely need to do a cooking show.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Incluya sus medios. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harappe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions.
Uh-oh. Everybody on the truck has to come off.
Once aboard the safari transport, please remain seated with your
We got a
hands,
truck that's not
arms,
operating.
feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
So, Owen, that begs a good question. If a truck has issues here, does that mean they have to drive the entire Savannah to get back? Is it like a shortcut back? Awesome. Even if they did, if I was a driver, I'd just be like, ah, look at the giraffes.
We do empties like
It's
not funny.
I can imagine that's stressful. A lot more pressure on the driver than, say, you know, if something goes wrong on any other attraction. Can you imagine if we had drivers in the Doom Buggies at Haunted Mansion? That's why we give extra special love and attention to all of our drivers. They make it happen, and it's all on them.
Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
So my cat this morning, Olivia, decided to be cute. She wanted some more food and some more attention. So she flopped on the ground near her food bowl and then flipped up with her paws in the air, trying to be as cute as possible so that she would get some extra breakfast.
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file.
Us humans fall for that, don't we?
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party to the line.
All right, Jumbo guys, if you're just coming in, we're getting ready to get on the Kilimanjaro safaris this morning.
Together, keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Thank you.
Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
All right, we're getting started this morning. We're almost 165 likes so far in this morning's stream. Make sure to continue to hit those buttons, get the attention of YouTube. I know Dream 8, it works every time, right? They know how to play our emotions. Hello, yet it is. You must have been tired, Leah. If you fell asleep on this ride, you can't always tell because I've got a gimbal, but this thing can be a little bumpy sometimes, especially in the back row. Here we go.
Caribbean does mean welcome in Swahili, so welcome aboard, everyone. If you have littles or just any fun-sized adults, I recommend they sit in the window seat so they can have the best views possible out there. If you're on my right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs. Doors are sliding shut. Sante Sana Warden. That means thank you around here. We have another phrase they call Twende. That means let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, Jumbo, everyone, my name's Maddie. I'm going to be your safari guide out there today in Africa. A few important safety reminders. Please make sure to keep our hands, arms, feet, legs inside the truck. I wouldn't want anything getting nibbled at. Also, make sure you remain seated at all times. So where our booties are, that's where they're going to stay over the course of our adventures. Now, I do want to preface everyone saying, hi, I am a real person. This is a real truck, and there are real potholes out there that I love to aim for. So it gets bumpy from time to time out there, so hold on to all your valuables and littles. We're going to start our safari in the Little Leturi Forest, home to those shire animals. One's great at hiding, so keep your eyes peeled.
No more copy. A bullfrog.
Everything's being really hidden today, but we're gonna keep moving down this way. I think I see something up ahead to the left, but let's go get a better view. It's gonna be a big moving rock. It's called the Black Rhino. It's gonna be up to the left at the top of this hill, staring us down. Black rhinos are pretty tiny, if you guys couldn't tell, only getting up to around 3,000 pounds. They're also a solitary species, simply means that they like to be alone, which is completely fine, everyone, because samesies.
He hates people watching him eat breakfast.
To the left as well, in a moment, you're going to be seeing those deer-looking creatures at the top of this next hill. They're called the greater kudu. Now I can tell you that they're all female because they simply don't have any horns. Only the males will have horns. They get up to around 6 feet in length. Now the greater kudu have those white stripes along their backs. It's going to help them camouflage with the sun's rays coming through the trees. So that's why they decided to call the forest their home. But I think we're going to get out of their home. We're going to go find some more animals over here in the Safi River. Home to the more aquatic animals, so keep your eyes peeled on the waters below. Look for anything moving around down there. To the right, you're going to see those big white birds with the long beaks. They're called pink-backed pelicans. They get their name from the pink hue they get during mating season on their backs and under their wings, almost like they're blushing at you all. They're also a larger species of flighted bird with their wingspan getting up to around 8 feet wide, which is almost as wide as that canopy above your heads. That's 10 feet wide. Now, don't think I missed those floating rocks out there, because there's a better view of these other group out here to the left side. You're going to be seeing those Nile hippopotamus. They get their name from the Greek word meaning river horse. That's because they like to walk or trot along the bottom of the riverbank instead of swimming. Because if any of you back there have ever tried swimming, it's super tiring. So they don't really like to do it if they don't have to. They're pretty large as well. They get up to around 5,000 pounds in weight, which is equivalent to your average size car. They're going to stay submerged under the water though for the majority of the day, coming up on land to eat or sunbathe. Now my favorite word associated with the hippos is what a group of them is called, and it's called a bloat. It's like float, but with a B, bloat. The rest of that bloat is out by the waterfall to the left. There's about 2 or 3 of them out there. But keep looking out to the left because we're heading into Nile crocodile territory. Nile crocodiles are the largest living reptiles in Africa, getting up to around 16 feet long nose to tail. They have that incredible jaw strength that they're going to use to eat and defend themselves. But don't let it fool you, because they're also excellent parents. Mama Crocs will take her eggs in her mouth and gently roll them around to help the babies break free of the shell. She also has a pouch in the back of her throat that she's going to use to carry those babies around until they're old enough to be out on their own. Now, I don't know about you guys back there, but I'm going to get the heck out of here. I don't quite know when the last time those Crocs ate. I don't particularly want to find out. So we're going to be heading down into the open grasslands of Africa known as the Savannah. It's going to be home to those famous and fan favorite animals I bet most of us are hoping to see. But first, to the right, probably the coolest thing you guys are going to see today, a tree. Wow, it's absolutely beautiful. It's called a baobab tree. It's nicknamed the Tree of Life. That's because they can store lots of water in that trunk. So during the dry season, when animals can't find water, they're going to go looking for one of those trees. They're going to use anything they have to break open the trunk to then drink the life-saving water stored inside. You might also notice there's no leaves on that tree. That's because it is leafless 9 months out of the year. So it gets its other nickname, the upside down tree, because it kind of looks like those roots were sticking out the top. Now as we head down onto the quiet savanna, we're going to go see what we can find out and about. Now the closest thing is going to be out to the right. It's going to be a super tall spotted animal, kind of mixing up with the trees. It's called a Maasai giraffe. Maasai giraffes are the tallest land mammals in the world, reaching heights of up to 20 feet tall, 20. They got those little things poking out of the top of their heads as well. They're called ossicones. Now ossicones are just a little funny because they're not horns, they're skull protrusions. Simply means they were born with them, where horns are going to grow with the animal as they age. Now I am seeing a little den up ahead. We're going to go see if anyone's home. Oh yeah, there they are. To the left, at the very top of that grassy hill, and kind of by these broken trees, you're going to see about 3 of those African painted dogs out there. Now they are Africa's most successful pack hunter with an over 90 success rate. That's because they hunt in packs of up to 27 individual members. They do take care of their own though. When the pack comes back with the hunt, the pups will be the very first to eat. Now you're going to be seeing some more of these Maasai giraffes, but to the right you're going to see those black and white stripy animals. Those are, or the left, those are going to be the black and white stripy animals, the Hartman's mountain zebra. You're also going to see those 3 reddish brown animals with the curved horns. Those are called sable antelope. Now I can tell the 3 of those females are female due to the fact of their coat color. Males will get darker as they age, while females stay that same color their entire life. Now the sable antelope is the official emblem here in Harambe Wildlife Reserve. That's because when push comes to shove, they're going to stand their ground and defend their territory, just like we defend our animals out here. Now those zebras, I know now the answer's on their little noses, so I wanted you to look there. This particular species has a little black nose, so it just means they are black with white stripes. Each one of those stripe patterns is unique to that animal though, so they're like our fingerprints as humans. No 2 are quite the same. Now there is a beautiful view of this giraffe to the left side. Posing for everyone. Now giraffes have some pretty cool tongues. They're called prehensile tongues. Simply means they're able to grab things with it, which is especially helpful for those animals because they have to reach the tippy tops of those trees to eat. Now a giraffe tongue can get up to around 18 inches long, which for my adult friends in the truck, if you don't look down at your forearms, it's pretty much going to be from your elbow to your fingertips. Now they're also purple in color. Not that that's really important, but it's a fun fact, especially if your favorite color is purple. In a moment, out to the right, at the top of the hill in the shaded area, you are going to be seeing some teeny tiny animals. They look like little s'mores. You got the graham cracker on top, chocolate down the middle, and marshmallow on the belly. They're called springbok. Now they're all out to the right at the top of that hill, kind of snoozing in the shade. Springbok are the smallest animals, or I should say antelopes, out here on the savannah, only reaching up to around 3 foot to the shoulder. They also get their name simply because they are super springy. They can jump 13 feet forward and 6 feet high. So if they wanted to, they could jump directly through our truck today. But don't worry, they never have the motivation to, so we don't really have to worry about those today. We're gonna keep heading down this pathway to the left. It looks a little wider than yesterday, so a little more broken trees around. Just means a super large animal probably made its way through here recently. So let's go see if we can maybe catch up with the culprit. Don't quite see anything just yet. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Wow, to the left, not quite the animal I was thinking of, but you're gonna see these mandrill monkeys out here. There's kind of 2 females out on those rocks. There's also gonna be that African elephant out to the right, but we're gonna get a better view of that elephant in just a moment. So look out to the left, you're gonna see those 2 female mandrill monkeys. Mandrill monkeys are the world's largest monkey species. It's what Rafiki from The Lion King is based off, and you can tell by those colorful faces and booties they got working. And they also have these large canine teeth on the front of their skulls. So when they show them to you, it looks a little ferocious, but they're using it like a friendly gesture, almost like they're smiling at you. Now keep looking right, because there's going to be a beautiful shot of this elephant out there. Wow. Now African elephants are the world's largest land mammals. Males can reach up to around 13,000 pounds in weight, which is equivalent to absolutely nothing. They're just in their own category, they're that big. Now we're gonna head deeper into elephant country, hopefully find a few more of the herd. But first we gotta cross over this super safe looking bridge. Whew. We made it. We're gonna head deeper into the savannah. Looks like we're about to head through what we call the red clay pits. Elephant herds are kind of known to come through here to break up the clay with their tusks and eat whatever falls to the ground. They're going to use this clay almost like a multivitamin. It's going to add all those extra essential nutrients into their diets that they need to survive. Left, you're going to be seeing that elephant just standing there for us. African elephant herds, or I should just say elephant herds in general, are known to be matriarchal. Now that is just a big fancy word meaning that they're made up of mostly females, except for any young males that may still be present. That's because male elephants, when they reach teenage years, they're going to break off from the herd, and they'll do one of 2 things. They'll become solids. Now in just a moment, I don't know, maybe some of you might have noticed, but out to the left there was a teeny tiny moving rock around there. Now that was the baby elephant. Let's go see if we can get a better view of her though. Keep looking out to your left. She's gonna be right there by that big old rock. She's a little hard to see though. She's kind of blending in pretty well with the surroundings today. There's also a few more adult elephants out here. But keep looking over your left shoulders. You're gonna see that baby probably one more time over this way. There she is. You can kind of just see the very tip of her boot to the shoulder, which just means she's still under 2 years old. I'm gonna guess that we probably, but there, if you look over your left shoulders, you are gonna see some more of that herd out there. Keep on looking out to the left because we are gonna be seeing this large flock or flamboyance of greater flamingo. Now, no, they don't get their name because they're greater than anyone else. They get their name because they are the largest and the lightest pink of the 6 flamingo species found around the world. They get that pink coloring from a special protein in their seafood diet known as beta carotene. It's going to be some fun things like shrimp and sea monkeys. Now these flamingos aren't pink for their entire life. When they hatch out of the egg, they're going to be a wood area that you can find out here. I'm not quite seeing anything just yet, but to the left, you're going to see that fresh mud pit out there. That's some pretty great evidence that an rhino herd was through here recently. That's because rhinos have super sensitive skin. So they're gonna roll around and coat their entire body in that mud. There they are, out to the right, walking away from us. But they're gonna roll around and coat their entire body in that mud and use it like an all-natural version of sunscreen and bug repellent. So in case any of you run out of sunscreen, for super long, so that makes them just more of a sprinter, not really a marathon runner. They also got those long tails on the back of their booties. It's going to help them turn right and left at those high speeds, almost like a boat rudder. Now there is a large rock formation up ahead that we call a kopie. A lot of different animals will use it as a lookout point to scan the entire savannah. So it's good to find someone lounging about up there today. I also think we're going to get a better view of those white rhinos that were walking away from us, so just keep your eyes peeled for everything. I don't quite see anything up on that kopie, but to the right you are going to see those white rhinos that walked away from us before. You're also going to be seeing that shaggy brown deer that's called a waterbuck. Waterbuck get their name simply because they love the water. You're never going to find them too far from a source. They have a special oil in their coat that helps repel any droplets they come in contact with. So it makes them kind of water resistant. Now that oil is also super stinky, so it makes them kind of predator resistant as well, because they're going to be the last meal of choice for these predators, because they don't want to smell like a water bug for the rest of the day. But I think we're just quite out of luck with that kopie. But let's head down this way. Let's get a better view of those white rhinos from up ahead. Up ahead to the right, you're going to be seeing about 3 of these white rhinos. Now they are super large. They get up to around 6,000 pounds, which is pretty much double the weight of that black rhino you guys saw snacking earlier. Now these white rhinos also get their name not because they're white in color. It was a mistranslation of the Afrikaans word vite, which means wide. For those wide mouths, you'll notice they have to graze along the savannah with. So a grown human could even stand on one of those eggs and it wouldn't crack, which is pretty impressive for just an egg. We're going to be heading over this little bridge though. It means we're on the edge of the reserve and we're going to be heading back towards the village pretty soon. But don't you worry, I got special permission from the wardens, so we're going to go swing by the warden's post and go say hi to some of those goat friends that might just be out and about for us. Wow, there they are. To the left, you're going to be seeing those Nigerian dwarf goats. And yes, they are super duper cute. But that's not the only purpose they have around here. They're prized for their milk. So the warden's going to sell their milk in the village, and these goats are going to be the best lawnmowers money can buy. They're going to eat all the weeds and undergrowth that no one else wants to touch. So it keeps the warden's lawn looking pretty sharp. Now friends, if you wanted to meet these goats, you absolutely could. You could head over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. There's another little herd that lives out that way in the affection section. It's like a little petting zoo where you can pet some of those goats and other things like cows, pigs, and sheep. There's also the animation experience where you get to sketch some of your favorite characters with a real-life Disney animator. Now, Rafiki's is probably one of my favorite places to go. The first train doesn't go out until about 9:30, so you still got about 45 minutes until the first train goes off. But I recommend heading out there sooner rather than later, especially if you're interested in any of like the nutritional stuff that goes on backstage or vet procedures, that kind of stuff. Just because early in the morning is when our vet team goes out and does the smaller stuff on some of the smaller animals, so you might be able to catch the back end of some stuff with smaller animals like vaccines, procedures, or even like an x-ray or two. That'd be pretty cool. So 10 out of 10 recommend heading out there on the first train. Now a lot of the animals you saw out there today are on the endangered list. It just means they need our help. When you're shopping around the park today, consider rounding up or donating to the Disney Conservation Fund. Disney will match that donation penny for penny, and 100% of it goes to conservation efforts around the world. You can also do something at home, something as simple as reduce, reuse, and recycle. If I had any wilderness explorers on board, you were riding the Simba 1. Simba as in the Lion King, and 1 as you are the #1 truck in my heart today. Now friends, if you had a blast on your safari, my name was Maddie, M-A-D-I, and I'm from Walt, New Jersey. Now here in Harambe, we don't quite like to say goodbye. You know, it's far too sad and far too final. So instead we like to say Kwaherini. It means to go well. So today friends, I hope you go well, You go wild there today. You know, maybe go build a birdhouse. That could be pretty fun. You got it, Warden. If you're on that right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs. Doors are sliding open, and please watch your step down. Kwaharini, everyone. Have a wild rest of your day out there in Animal Kingdom. Bye-bye, my butterflies, and see you real soon.
It's the first time we've ever, I think, at least in my opinion, came too early.
The animals were like, it's Friday. I'm not getting up. But we got to see mandrill.
We got to see mandrill, that's fair. We got to see a wire buck. We got to see the white rhinos in a different area, which is somewhat cool. There's a better view of them.
Let's see if our bachelor gorillas are out this morning. KJ or Zawadi or the boys, the little boys, the young boys. Oh yeah, hang on, we got one out here. Oh, he's on the move though. What's for breakfast this morning, guys? What are you guys having for breakfast? And it's on the other side. Well, they don't mind being viewed. They just don't like to have people watch them eat when they're actually eating. I think one of my favorite days, guys, was when we came here on a Friday and we came over here to check out our bachelor group. And KJ was down there, like in the little cave area, like down here, chilling. It's the closest I've ever seen him. And the funny thing was, nobody knew he was down there. They're all watching for him up on the hills and stuff like that, and he was completely unobserved down at the bottom. It was hilarious. All right, so if anybody else is keeping count, we on Maddie's today, Maddie asked us to keep our eyes peeled 3 times, and we had at least 4 booties to discuss on today's Kilimanjaro safari. So. See if I can keep this still while it zoomed in. How you doing this morning, Nick? Welcome in. It is. It was just kind of a booty kind of a day, wasn't it, G-May? Go get yourself a banana shake or smoothie. There we go.
You know, I feel like that is a.
Oh my!
There has to be something like game for birds. Like we've been here for years. I don't think I've ever seen like in both the family side and the bachelor side. That kind of eat bananas for these guys. It's mostly bananas.
I've never seen a gorilla eat a banana here. Such a stereotype.
Yeah. So potential next locations we have 5 passions at 55 minutes. Journeys at 20. Meet Mickey and Minnie's at 20.
felt good. I'm sorry. That was very selfish of me to have to stand there, make you guys take that, but that felt good. Good morning to Jumbo, everybody. Glad you guys could join. I think it was Tommy who joined us. I'm trying to remember. I got a lot of stuff going through my head sometimes. So I'm sorry if I misremembered, but Tommy hit the subscribe button, or we had at least one new Magic Crew member subscribe during the safari this morning. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Squirrel! It's my squirrel friend. We hang out on the weekends. I know it's nuts. I think we're running to Pandora. Should we go? So we're gonna have a little different stream today. And I haven't even told the mods yet. And the mods are, at this point, the mods are now going into panic mode. What? Oh, he didn't tell us something. I did not tell the mods because I wasn't 100% sure how it was going to work or what we were going to do until last minute. But I've got good news and bad news for this morning's stream. What do you guys want to hear first? Bad news or good news? Let me know in the chat. You guys want the good news first or the bad news first? Oh, there's a bird. I did warn you guys a little bit earlier this week. Huh?
Get the bat out of the way first.
Get the bat out of the way first? Okay. Let me turn the corner here so I have the sun to my back. Firefly! Stay shiny, Firefly. Stay shiny. Good to see ya. All right, Michelle says let's go with the bad news first and then go with the good news. All right. The bad news is this morning, Susan and I have a meeting with a travel vendor today. And because of that appointment, the bad news is at 11 o'clock this morning, I am going to leave the stream to go make that appointment. That's the bad news. You guys want to hear the good news? We can just leave it at the bad news if you want. Yeah, the bad news is I have not able to stream myself the entire morning because as Travelmation travel agents, we try to keep in touch with our travel vendors that we use and keep in touch with when we book your vacations. And that means meeting up with and keeping in constant contact with representatives from the companies that we help you book your vacations with. So that's the bad news. Here's the good news. The good news is I have an appointment this morning that requires me to leave the stream early. And everyone goes, yes, Chris is leaving. Woohoo! All right, so the bad news is I'm ducking out of the stream early this morning. The good news is you're getting rid of me early. So there we go. The other good news about that is that Owen has agreed to stay in the magic, is keep the magic going by continuing to stream even after I have to leave. So in about 2 hours, I will be taking my leave of the stream this morning, and you guys will have Owen to yourself for a little bit afterwards. Miss Meow Meow says that's okay, Owen can take over. Exactly. Squeaky. Squeak, squeak.
As long as everyone is willing to.
Owen says as long as you guys will stick around and have somebody to talk to, he'll stream a little bit longer. So I am going to hand the stream to him about 11 o'clock this morning, which means no lunch poll for me. But there are no guarantees when I hand it off to Owen. No telling what he may or may not do. So Opie Mama says, "Yay, Owen!" You guys will be nice and kind to Owen. Make sure he's okay. But we will be doing an official handoff about 11 o'clock this morning. Brandy says, well, we know we're going to have cheeseburger pods for lunch today.
I may, if I end up choosing that, I may need, why are we watching this function?
You want to cut through?
Yeah, okay. If I do get some of the, I may need to choose something. We'll see. At that point, it's essentially just everything's going to be on a whim.
Owen's leading us to the river. Secret touch point. 50 minutes, not bad. Not bad at all. Under an hour, anything in an hour is, I consider, a good wait time for Flight of Passage. For anybody. Looks like that.
It's not about that. I knew it was a good chance it was going to do that by the time I walked over here. Yeah, you're going to have to keep in mind if you're walking towards, like, if you want to get a wait time and you have to walk towards that ride, you need to keep in mind that there's a chance that by the time you get there, it may go up or down, so.
Rob says relatively slow day at the park. I think it is just because of where we're getting in the year.
Yeah.
There's always a little bit of a slow break right before Labor Day weekend. You know, the schools are going back into play. But, you know, not this weekend, but the next, Universal's Halloween season starts, and we'll be fully in the Halloween activities. Matter of fact, next weekend, we're going to be, well, next week, pretty much, we're going to be busy all week long. We've got a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party to share with you guys next Tuesday. We've got a special event we were invited to go to on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. We may be doing some HHN stuff, so. How you doing, David D? Hey, Lori. Lori might come in and get to see you guys at the parks. Can I stand here for a second?
You know, we were talking about how Disney hired people to make the hatch roof for Animal Kingdom Lodge. I wonder who they hired to make all of these, like, sculptures and such. Yeah, that is very boring. I'm so sad. Good morning, Donna. Welcome in. So, Christy wants to know, did you guys see the new watch face that Garmin's putting out? I know that I think Dopey Runner put it in the chat yesterday for Patreon. See if I can find it. Such a tease. Such a tease, Dopey. Is that something you have to buy? Having never owned a Garmin, I don't know if that's something you can just download or get, or you have to purchase it. So, pretty cool. Everyone says it's a free download, I believe. Free download? Okay. That's pretty good with the purchase of a $500 watch. Is that Kevin? Kevin? I know, isn't that mean, Opie Mama? Andy Man, we are at 25 minutes when we first got in line. It seems longer though, by the actual line length. John Bowen, welcome in this morning, guys. Such a great day to spend with the Magic Crew. At this point, we're 19 subscribers away from 35,800. You're watching today, we'd love it. Help us out. We'd love for you to be a part of it as well. Hit the subscribe button. Come on into the chat. Make some friends. How you doing, Pat? Pat has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 30 months. Thank you so very much. It's going to be weird
in November, we're going to start to see some people show 36 months. That's how long we've had the Magic Crew cast, period. So it was something that I was reluctant to do. I didn't want to do it because we had Patreon. I didn't want people to feel like they were being split, but so many people wanted to have it. They wanted emojis. They kept asking me about it, and I said, okay, I will do it on one condition, that I will only have one level and it will be inexpensive. I mean, I would have done it for $1 if YouTube would have let me, but you know, they got to have their cut. So thank you to every single person who is green in the chat, and thank you so much, Pat, for being a part of the family here.
So big with his key card.
How you doing, Jay? Good morning. Getting ready to go on to the Navi River journey. Good morning, Brian. Oh, you're just in time. Just in time. Can I steal some fan over here? Crazy Five. What are you guys doing for your Friday and your weekend? Find the Fun is on midnights next week. The party stream is going to start probably about 6 p.m., about an hour before the party starts officially, and then we'll go till about midnight plus. So if you're starting midnights, you should have us for about half an hour. Brian's arriving at the boardwalk tomorrow. All right, some people say there's a hidden Mickey here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think you could count that? It's hard to see. What do you guys think? Hidden Mickey or no? Mama has a high school, middle school cross-country race weekend. Nice. Crazy Five, excited for the party stream. And again, we're very thankful for those who made that possible for us to be able to stream and share it with you guys. And Olivia, we're going to be on the 26th. The 10 coincidence. Since Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party will be a working stream for Ear to Ear Magic, and it will be, where is Owen on planning out the dining for reviews in the evening? Have you started thinking about what you're going to do for priorities? Because, you know, there's no way, there's only the two of us. There's no way we can eat everything.
Yeah.
So have you decided to start picking out certain things?
But I need to actually decide on a few items. I need to do that, so I think Monday, at one point, I'm going to step off maybe multiple points just to record how long it takes me to go to every single stop.
Cheryl says, looks like Mickey, coincidental, not so hidden. We've heard it before. I remember the first time we came through here, people were like, there's a hidden Mickey in the lights. So.
Don't eat Monday or Tuesday, that's not how that works.
How's it going? Welcome in, Shannon. TGIF, toes go in first. How you doing today? Loki Mar says the candle is really sweet at Sleepy Hollow and the Jack and Sally Pops are delicious. We'll have to pick carefully. How you doing, Grubly? Welcome in. We are in line for the Navi River Journey. So all of this was like hand weaved and hand woven, and you know, you can tell that this was all handcrafted. You can imagine the number of hours artisans had to stand creating these.
I mean, how long is this section of the park been open for?
Well, we first came and saw it 2017. Was it? May of 2017, I think it was.
This is about 8 years.
It's almost 10 years old. Almost. Said they brought a cooler backpack for candy. It was full by the end of the night.
I have a little excited. I probably need to make sure I get all my stuff out.
Thanks, Pickle Shake. Thanks for coming in. I love that. This is the kind of I can't ever put this into words. There are people who care about not me, but just everybody enough to come in. They got to go to doctor's appointments. They got to drop the kids off to school. They got to go to work. But they will come in for just a moment just to say hello to everybody. And if you think they do that for my benefit, then I think you sorely underestimate the community and the people that come in here. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Hope you have a great appointment. How you doing, Chris? Welcome in. It is short, Andy, man. It is short. How you guys doing? How you doing? I am Zim. Welcome in. We try to be real nice to people, so we keep our camera high, so people don't have to worry about our camera, so everybody just stares at the ceiling. They have no idea how many people are waiting around us right now. See, it just looks like we're just staring at the ceiling. Not everybody wants to be on YouTube. Have you guys ridden before? Have you ridden this before? Oh, it's first time. Excited?
Great ride.
Very calm. Very nice ride. Very calm. It's very calm. Very slow. The music is great, and it's really dark and just peaceful. Very peaceful. So enjoy the shaman. Black socks, your choice of it. I didn't want to go in gray socks today, but I decided, you know, who knows? You know, it's a choice. 100% awesome me. It is an awesome ceiling though. It really is. So.
New stream idea. We rate every single ceiling.
I mean, we could rate the ceilings. I mean, the other option is I can do this. We can just do this. Look at the board. That's about the extent of our dancing tower.
My son found you on his phone.
Oh, awesome. Are you in the chat?
Yes, now I am.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Maryland.
Maryland?
Yes, area.
Awesome. Have you guys visited before?
Many times.
Many times? Well, would you like to, we keep the camera up so we're not being disruptive or being rude to anybody else, but is there anybody in Maryland you want to give a shout out to?
Not that's like in Tennessee, because I told my friend in Tennessee.
You have a friend in Tennessee? Now here's the thing about YouTube. What you do is you give a shout out. You go into the stream later, you do your magic, cut it out, and then send it in the clip, and then you get bonus points. So, you know, that's how I always say take advantage of it. What's your friend's name in Tennessee?
Danielle.
Danielle? Extra bonus points. All right. All right, we're getting there. We're almost there. Picked up the Crush Magnet yesterday. Enjoyed AK. Even caught Grayson at MK at 1050. Grayson's a great player. The funny thing was, we actually got to talk to Grayson the other day after the stream. He was walking around enjoying some of the stuff before the party started. So. Blue's my thing though. I've always had blue. You know, my first shirt, Ear to Ear Magic shirt that I had with an Ear to Ear Magic logo on it was a blue t-shirt. Royal blue, I chose for myself. And I think that's just kind of always been our color ever since. So. I'm about ready to go inside the air conditioning, I can tell you that.
Guys, I have a question. What is better substitute for breakfast? The cream cheese French toast or the
I missed that. Question? What is better at Satuli for breakfast? The cream cheese French toast or the frittata and beef? You know, Andy man, I just realized something. I don't know, have we ever even had the breakfast at Satuli Canteen? I don't think we have. Have we?
We have.
Did I have the cream cheese? Have I had the cream cheese French toast?
Yes.
I don't remember it. Well, what did you think? What do you think is better?
Well, it depends on, honestly, it depends. Both our options I really like, so it really depends on what you're looking for.
I feel like I have to go back now.
The French toast, obviously, is going to be much sweeter, and the beef is going to be much more savory. I tried like the beef and hash with like the kind of like chimichurri sauce, and that was really good.
Chimichurri is your like love language. There's 6 love languages.
I won't say like
there are 6 love languages. 5 of them are not chimichurri.
I will say this, regardless of what you do get at Satuli Canteen for breakfast, it's going to be one of the best breakfasts around, because most times it's just going to be like an egg sandwich, it's going to be tachobo, it's going to be a breakfast platter. You're going to have basic standard stuff across on property. Satuli Canteen is going to be one of the only places where it's going to be something different. That's going to like step away from that kind of like baseline a bit for some more interesting options. Highly recommend if you want like something different for breakfast.
Do we need to go back and do this again on a later Friday? Do we need to come back in and do a
I think we still need to.
Canteen?
I think we still need to try some of the breakfast options at Savannah. Savannah? No. What am I saying? The breakfast options at Animal Kingdom Kenai Village.
Is there a barbecue breakfast at Flame Tree?
I don't think so.
Barbecue, it's a barbecue biscuit. Alright, we're going to be heading into the air conditioning now. Okay, our signal's going to get a little wonky, guys, and it usually doesn't pick up back again until the ride starts. So be patient with us.
Is it going to be better than Tom's? Oh, wow, you're asking.
Yeah, it's much better right here.
Welcome in, everyone. Please fill in all of the available space in the cave, all the way forward, side by side, wall to wall.
Sam, is this the line for breakfast? The line for breakfast is longer. Jumbo, and welcome to Animal Kingdom this morning, guys. We are in line for Navi River Journey. It is 4 guests per row, so we may actually have some people joining us on the boat. Yeah, so if line gets too long for this, and it does oftentimes get like an hour long, we tend to skip it just because it is a short ride, but only because of the fact that we just don't like to have queues that are way, way too long. So anytime a queue is longer than half an hour, we tend to stay away from it, unless it's a major, e-ticket attraction.
Table, so Satuli Canteen has breakfast. Yes, we went there one of the first weeks it was introduced just to show it off, but it's been a while since we've done that, so they do have breakfast options.
Let you get in first. All right, during the ride, guys, I will be turning down my screen darkness I will not be able to see comments. You guys can continue to chat, have fun. Thanks for hanging out with us in the queue. If you're brand new with us today, we'd love you guys to take a couple of seconds and subscribe. Last time I checked, we were 19 away.
Can we fit all 4 of us? They told us to scoot in here.
I mean, I don't want to be uncomfortable. I mean, I don't mind being uncomfortable. I don't want to make you guys uncomfortable. All right, we're going to turn everything down.
Meet my ring looks now high.
Throwing out 423 people in here with us, thank you. And okay, now I'm glad we got on that line because now Flight of Passage and River Touring at the exact same wait time.
50 minutes?
Yeah.
All the lizards. Did you guys see the fan lizards in the ride? Fan lizards are the ones in which when you scare them, they create that little fan around their neck and they go up in the air and they spin around, slowly come back down. You know, we got lizards everywhere here in Florida. If we had fan lizards, that would be awesome.
We have really low wait times right now, too.
Should we ride Flight of Passage since we're here? You guys up for it? We can do it. What do you guys think? In the chat? Olivia says, yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it.
You can't go inside. You can't go inside.
Ma-e-wa, ma-e-wa, ma-e-wa. Now, PWT just found our channel earlier this week and is already just right in here with the crew, part of the family. Good to have you back in, PWT. Thank you guys so much for letting us have a place for people to come in, positive atmosphere, and enjoy the park. We keep it positive. We keep the uplifting perspective in all that we do, because there's enough places to go to make yourself feel bad and to look at the bad stuff about things. So yeah, it's outside the cave.
Oh, it's white out, dude. This is not.
Hey, Miss Cresswell's class, how are you guys doing today? Everybody in the chat can say hello as well. Thank you guys. Hope you guys are having a great school day today. Guys, we are live at Walt Disney World. We are in line to ride Navi, Flight of Passage. We have so many of our crew hanging out with us here in the chat, as well as all the kindergartners in Miss Cresswell's class. So good to see you guys today. Do me a huge favor, work really hard. Show Miss Cresswell today your best work, and as we used to say, finish strong and have a great weekend. How you doing, Eddie and Isabel? Good morning. How you doing today, Billy? Happy Friday. If you're watching this morning on your television or your laptop, make sure your resolution's turned up, especially if you're watching on your big screen television. We broadcast in 1080p. Sometimes your YouTube on your television will turn it down to a 720 or even a 480, and you really miss out on the views coming out of the park this morning. So make sure to check your resolution, turn it to 1080. If you're in the chat today also, which I need to do myself because I'm not even doing it, if you're in the chat on your phone, there should be a little gear right there besides live chat. Click that gear, and when you click it, a little screen at the bottom will open up. Chat filter. If it says top messages, you're only seeing what YouTube wants you to see. Click top message and go to all message. I just did that myself because it automatically goes to top message for most people, so that you can see every single person who comes in.
Dopey mother. I need to tell my bus we need brain breaks. I love that.
I need brain breaks. It's hard to get brain breaks when you're live for like 6 hours at a time.
Well, it's hard to like...
It's like having your boss sit at your cubicle for 6 hours, listening to every single thing you say. And you can't go to the little streamer's room.
I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to have breaks because like you need to be like not thinking about the thing you need to do or the thing you're taking a break from.
Hi guys. How you guys doing? What catch you at the exit?
For me, it's so hard for me to like not think about the thing that I need to do. So.
We have our new show that was announced yesterday here at Animal Kingdom. Our new show opens up Zootopia, Better Together. with brand new outfits for Nick Weil and Judy Hops. Opens up November 7th. So Haley, this is not an exaggeration, and Owen can attest to this. Owen, in the 5 years I have live streamed, I have taken a little streamer break. Less times than I can count on my 2 hands. So, everybody in the chat used to tell me I could just put them in the bushes, but yeah, I can't do that. How you doing, Coronas, Craig? Welcome in, Terry. Janelle's here with us this morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Glamorous Grace, how are you?
Yeah, I never thought about this before. I really wanted to have a documentary about something about what went into the weaving these sculptures.
Yeah. PWT just changed the setting of resolution to 1080. Makes a difference, doesn't it? It really does. It's not just a, okay, well, why would I do that? No, it makes a huge difference. I've had people who have watched on their televisions for years and did not know you could change the resolution. And when they changed it from 720 to 1080, they're like, wow. I'm like, yeah, make sure you change that. Whether or not the tiger's up for us to look at him. Did you know this was hand painted? Yeah. He turns the page. Dude. Sorry, dude. You know I got to. How you doing, Bailey? Welcome in. Hey, girl, welcome in. We are in the line for, oh, look at that. We're in the line for Flight of Passage. Reminder today, guys. I will be slipping out of today's stream a little earlier than normal this morning, and Owen has agreed to continue the stream by himself with you guys. So we'll be a little different stream than normal in that way, but I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time. But Susan and I have a vendor meeting this morning. Certain things that if we weren't live streamers, it would be a lot easier to do on the regular, as far as meeting up with our vendors and travel business managers and stuff like that. So I'm going to be slipping out of the stream at one point in about an hour and a half. Yeah, about. And Owen's going to continue to take you guys around for just a bit more. Maybe not too long, but just a little bit.
It would depend.
See. I said ancient Avatar Davenport. That's kind of cool.
Ancient Avatar exit sign. I have to say, on the conversation of rating ceilings, I think this is like a like an S tier thing. So there's so much to look at. Like every giant painting of the last shadow.
Will there be a lunch poll for Owen? If Owen decides to do an impromptu, we'll let him do it. We won't be at a spot to initiate or stop a poll from where we're going to be at today. I'll leave that completely up to Owen.
I mean, if it was going to happen, I feel like I'd have to have it during this queue. Then post afterwards, so it depends on that.
That Chronos Critic says just napkins. 42 napkins. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button for us so far. We're up to 349 likes on today's stream. That blast of fresh air is nice. That does feel good. Now, the question is, would you guys like to see if possibly we can hit a new subscriber minor milestone today? We're at 35,783 right now. We are 17 subscribers away from hitting 35,800. If you guys are watching brand new today, love to encourage you to hang out with us in the future. Take a couple of seconds and subscribe. 17 more. Cheers, James. How are ya? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fun time today. I feel like lots of times we go through these lines and we miss a lot of the stuff that they spend a lot of time creating. So it's fun when we go on streams because I can, really show off some of the things. Sometimes we even miss the very first time we rode this ride was during a preview, and they gave us tickets. Because we were only supposed to ride it one time while we were in here and before the land opened. And they told us to go through the lightning lane. Back then it was, fast pass. And, it's my wife and I and our 3 kids. And we asked them, I said, we're not trying to be difficult, but can the regular keep open? They're like, oh yeah, but it's really, really long because faster because we're down this way. We're like, can we go down the cube. And it's just empty along. We're like, okay. Oh, it was great. There was nobody else in the queue. We could take our time and we just looked at everything, and then we went to the lab. And I'm like, I can't believe they expected us to just bypass all of this. It's so much to look at and enjoy. Somebody had to paint that. I wouldn't have. It's way up there. Alright, while I'm sitting here looking up at the ceiling, Alistair, I'm sorry, Butters just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Glad to have you part of the crew. Everybody welcome in, Alistair. And also House MD. By the way, House MD, I don't know, I have failed to reach out to you, but I have something special for you. And I will be putting it in the mail for you here. But as a member of our Patreon group, your name was selected as one of our winners, and I have a really cool limited edition trading pin for you. So but House MD has gifted five ear-to-ear magic memberships in hopes that people can come in and be a part and enjoy being in the live chat. Randomly selected. We have Simply Tigger, congratulations. Brandy Edwards, Impossible Dreamer, Ranger Pete Woodmore, and Ann McPherson. Congratulations, you five. House MD just paid for your membership for the next month. If you've never played with the emojis that are available just for Magic Crew casts, jump in there. And thanks for being green in the chat. And thank you so much, House MD. I'm not getting up on ladders either. Donna, what is yours and Owen's best place to eat at Animal Kingdom? My favorite place to eat is Nomad Lounge. It's not a quick service, but you like churros. Churros are amazing, and they have good food there.
You already know my answer.
And Owen's is Satuli Canteen. He loves the cheeseburger pods. He loves them.
I probably need to get at least something to eat once we get off this ride. I'm not sure if we have time to do a poll. Can we do a poll during this?
Leo says, do the roar. So Rob, I actually have a whole pile of maps and items that need to go out. The only problem is the envelopes that I bought to mail them out for are just slightly too short. And so I have to, I have been unable to find maps in my store, local store, that's long enough to sort of take care of the park maps. So we're going to order some off of Amazon, and then I'm going to cut up some cardboard boxes. My biggest fear is that they're going to get crushed or bent, and I don't want that to happen. But we still have them. PWT. don't know if green is your color, but it looks pretty good on you too. Thank you so much, PWT.
Hey, that's where we're going today, right? As much as I love the cheeseburger pods, I feel like I don't want to get that every single time. I mean,
You get stuck in a rut, don't you?
Huh?
You get stuck in a rut?
Well, like one of the reasons we eat food on the stream is so you guys know what food options there are and what's good and what's bad for when you come. And if I get the same thing every single time, then I'm essentially shoving the same food item in your face every single time without showing off anything else. So, like I said, if we want to do food bowl, I'm fine with doing food bowl. I don't think we can.
Hello, Maddie's cosplay.
Maybe there's
How you doing? We've seen a lot of people in the line with us today coming into the chat. If you guys, we don't necessarily talk to people in the lines because then, you know, the party in front of you or the party behind you may not want to necessarily be on camera, and that inevitably happens. But hey, if we get to the exit, come find us. Come say hello. Give a shout out to some people at home and say hello to everybody else who's watching. But we'd love to meet you guys. We have a saying here on our channel, we would love to see you in the parks. So come on over and say hello later. No signal? Turn on the Wi-Fi. Signal's terrible. She was holding the phone up like she was looking to try to get Verizon. Like, yeah, turn on your Wi-Fi. Haley says Harambe Village in Africa section. There is just Tusker House. Thank you. Tusker House is a character buffet. You can dine here for breakfast and lunch. It does cost more because it's character, but if you would like to do a character breakfast, they're all dressed up in their safari gear. So. Love hugs. Welcome in from California. Oh, Dream Aid, making me feel terrible. Make sure when you're in the parks, make sure they're not on a cruise. All right, so let's go ahead and talk about that. If you want to avoid coming to the parks when we're on a cruise, this is how you do it. First up, we're going to be on a cruise December 5th through the 8th. How to avoid that situation, go on the cruise with us. We will be sailing with our community. Several of you guys will be on board with us. Several of the people inside the chat today will be on with us. We're going to be sailing out of Fort Lauderdale on the Disney Dream. And we're going to be going to Nassau and Disney's private island for a maritime cruise. Still open, still rooms available. Come and join us in December. That way we can see you on the cruise. And then next, we're going to be going to Alaska with the group as well. Our Magic crew is heading to Seattle. We're going to be sailing July 2nd through the 9th, sailing on the Brilliant Lady, a brand new ship that's debuting a week and a half from now. And we're going to be going to Alaska for 7 nights on the Brilliant Lady. So that's Virgin Voyages. Unfortunately, that means any kids that are 17 years or younger have to stay with the Nana or G-Mama or Granny or whoever is the grandparent units, and you come and hang out with the rest of the crew for 7 nights in Alaska. So that is the best way to avoid missing us in the parks, is be on the cruise ship with us. Interested, reach out to us. You can do so anytime on our website, eartoearmagic.com. Use that ceiling again. There is a water station here halfway through the line, so you can get a refill.
As well as a restroom.
And notice the water fountain comes before the bathroom, which is smart. If it goes the other way around, it's not a really good help, right? Now, is it cold? Can you tell us if it's... We did one in the line for Star Wars yesterday, and it was lukewarm, so... It's cold enough when it's this hot.
Oh yeah, that is cold. That's cold.
Stuck somewhere when you don't have water? Yeah. We are, Abby. Are you going to watch it with us? Big Thunder Podcast. We had a great time at Tusker House. Mickey let my daughter play his canteen like a drum.
I'm gonna go out and see this thing anyway. I got my glasses on.
Big Thunder Podcast. Thanks. You know, it reminds me. I actually have a couple of companies that have reached out to me, asking and inviting me to be on their podcast in the future. And I get to the point where, and I do. It's never an idea of me forgetting or not wanting to. It's more of me just, all right, I got to respond, and then I just get distracted. Squirrel. So. I got some podcasters I got to respond back out to, invites to come on and talk with them about some things. If you guys ever would like to have a guest in the streams from the parks, feel free, let me know. What dates in January 2026 are you going for? For additional cruises? Well, I have been jonesing to get on a Disney cruise for Halloween on the High Seas. So we may be doing that, and we might add another springtime. What do you guys think? A spring break cruise? We try to pick times that are more open for people to come along. So Christy, we're lost in the forest. And we're lost in the woods.
I didn't think about this, but you've been able to like the last couple of times, right?
Yeah, you can order food. You know how to change the card, right? I think there's, let me check the balance on the card first before. I want to make sure you've got what you need. Okay.
Who's singing that?
I don't know, but that was funny. I was going to break into song here from a song from Into the Woods because I thought that would have been perfect. And then I suddenly realized I don't remember any of the songs from Into the Woods. It's a great musical though, but
that's funny.
all right, 378 likes so far on today's streams. As you're coming into today's live stream, if you haven't done so already, take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Almost to 400. Toxicity levels. What? Extreme toxicity levels? Oh, great. No wonder the lizards have fans around their necks. We walked into the Fallout house at HHN. Welcome in, Star Glitter. I'm assuming that's Star Glitter. Thank you so much for subscribing. Big Thunder, the problem is lots of times we get requests, they get stuck in a DM somewhere and I never see them. They get lost. And, you know, we have a certain way we conduct ourselves as a channel. And we got to be very careful that we are part of a podcast that fits well with that, you know, in good alignment. Oh, and see if you can find a plant that's carnivorous. There's only one way to test that, right, Martha?
Well, I used to have 5 fingers, now only have 4. So I think this plant may be carnivorous.
All right, so we got on Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning, and the first thing that Maddie says, Maddie from Walt, New Jersey, she says, please make sure to keep your hands inside the vehicle because you don't want any animals to nibble on them. I'm like, I do now. Now that you mention it, that there's a possibility that if I stick my hands out, they will nibble on my fingers. I do now. You sincerely underestimate the human nature of wanting to pet that dog everywhere people go.
I feel like they need to clarify, like, in case of like a dangerous predators, like, want to like take a finger rather than like, because like nibbling can mean many different things. Like if like one of the bongos or like the deer-like creatures in like the first area are like nibbling on my finger, that'd be kind of cute.
I wouldn't mind an okapi nibbling at my fingertip a little bit.
I don't think an okapi would nibble at your finger. I think they would like, with that tongue, they would like pull on it.
Yeah, you know. If an okapi wants my digits, I'm going to give an okapi my digits. So, you know, I don't know if letting people know that if they hang their hands out, their fingers might get nibbled. That might be counterproductive. That might produce the opposite of what one's achieving or trying to achieve. So, how you doing, Liz? Welcome in. Look at Simply Tigger all looking all green in the chat. That's cool. How you doing, Chef Ricky? Simply Tigger, that was House Envy. How you doing, Drew, in the moment? All right, all right, Drew. So, Drew, this is what happened. We got on the safari this morning, okay? And Maddie tells us as the driver to keep our hands inside the vehicle on Kilimanjaro because if we keep our fingers out, then they get nibbled on. Does that not make you want to put your fingers outside the car? If you tell me that if I keep my fingers outside the car, I might have a white rhinoceros come up and nibble on my fingers, oh yeah, I'd be willing to risk at least one. Maybe this one. Maybe the one beside the pinky. I mean, I don't use that one for anything.
Dude, like I would well, 100%.
I could chopstick sushi. I don't need the finger.
I would 100% risk a finger if I meant that I could head like a cheetah.
Oh yeah. Brittany, the more you told me not to do it, the more I want to do it. Yeah, exactly. That's how we work, right? That's how our minds go. So how about a giraffe? A giraffe would nibble. If the giraffe wants to lean that far down, yeah. Dreammate says, I like how she said to let the children and fun-sized adults sit near the opening so they can see.
Fun-sized
Fun-sized. Who are the fun-sized adults in our chat today? Raise your hand. Do we have?
I am going to be using that phrase.
Are there any fun-sized? Do we have some fun-sized adults today?
I don't have a toy-sized dog. I have a fun-sized dog.
A fun-sized dog.
Does that mean like when if someone's like really tall, does that mean like they're king size?
Chronos Craig, if I had lost a digit to an animal nibbling on my fingers on the safari, not only would I show up, I mean it'd be the best advertising ever. Every Disney website out there would list me as the guy who lost his finger to a zebra.
Well, it depends if they still let you.
The guy who can only count the 9.
It depends if they still let you in the park after that.
I better get I want to get a pass out of that, you know? I want to pass. I want a free ticket to H2O Glow Nights. So Drew says, whenever someone tells me not to do something, it makes me instantly want to do it. I know. It's human nature, especially if you're rebellious like we are. Simply Tigger. I've actually had giraffes come pretty close. At one point, I felt like I could actually reach out and touch a giraffe, especially on the Wild Africa trek we've done before. So, Olivia says she's oftentimes describe themselves as fun-sized. Bailey's a fun-sized gal. Says, I missed this morning. Now you gotta go back and watch it. It was actually kind of empty this morning. A lot of the animals, we had no okapi out. I think we had the bongos, but not the others. And a lot of the giraffes were not out. There's like 12 different giraffes, but only 3 were out today. But I got a good view of the wild African painted dogs. I wanted to pet that dog. Rob says, I'm 6 foot. I used to feel tall, but now I'm like average height. There's 14-year-olds walking around going, hey, how's the weather down there? Hey, Hatbox Ghost. I'm a kid in an adult's body. That's fun-sized adult. Olivia can't reach the top shelf of the grocery stores. I've had ladies come up to me before at a grocery store and embarrassingly ask if I can help them get an item off the top shelf. And I'm like, I get it. You know, I'm married to a fun-sized adult in that aspect. What? She knows that. I go grocery shopping with your mom, and she's had to ask me to get stuff off the top shelf.
No, you're referring to her as fun-sized.
She's fun-sized. Yeah. Brittany, H2O Glow Nights is fun only because of the fact that when do you ever get to, be in the wave pool and go down the slides and stuff at nighttime?
You do. It does come with food, but...
And you have meet and greets that are cool.
I mean, essentially, it's just another nighttime event.
It's a water park without getting a sunburn, is what it is.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Kim says in 1999 a giraffe licked my camera. Wow. She just cleaned the lens.
Please tell me that was a video. That would have been amazing. I would kill for that kind of media.
There's a lot of places, PWT, where you can have giraffe experiences. Zoo Atlanta, you could pay to have a giraffe experience and they will let you feed them.
There's a safari truck here, but I do not think it includes anything giraffe.
There is a place I have been wanting to go to for 2 years. I need to reach out to them and ask them if it's okay if we were to take video and I'm sure they wouldn't mind because they do their own videos and their own content. But Animal Adventures, they have otters.
Oh, I forgot about the otters.
And Susan's like, those are river otters. They're going to eat your face off. I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to be having such a good time I won't notice. I'm going to be laughing my face off.
You're having such a good time. Like,
but they look so
hold
cute.
On, but where am I?
These little otters will walk up, and if the owners who work there and take care of them will hold the otters, and the otters like to put their fingers in their caretakers' mouths. Oh yeah, it's the cutest, the most disgusting thing you've ever seen. And they're like, hey, how's it going? Here, let me put my finger in your mouth. Sort of like, you know, Nova likes me to put my fingers in her mouth.
Reverse, the same thing.
It's reverse, yeah.
Like, that's how they show affection.
Yeah, they're like, here, let me taste my fingertips. And but they have all these cool tours you can take at Animal Adventures. You can take the tours. You can have up close encounters with their sloths, with their otters, with their monkeys. They have monkeys. So one of these days, I want to take you guys out there. So we'll see. It's on my to-do list. Lauren says my husband is only 5'1". He's definitely fun-sized. How you doing, Kathy? Good guy. Welcome in.
We're almost to the front. This is like the last area before we actually get sorted into line.
I'm 6 foot myself, so you know sometimes I feel taller, sometimes I don't. Depends on who I'm standing next to. Like everything else, it's all in perspective. It all depends on who you stand next to.
Have you ever seen like tropes where like with like two people, like this is like the height of someone who's like 6 foot, and this is the height of someone who's like 5'8"? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what you're referencing to.
Like someone's joking about how this is 6 foot, and this is 5'8".
When it comes to how you respond to things in life, it really depends on how you look at it. So we choose to try to look at it in a fun and positive way as much as we can. We were supposed to be in Animal Kingdom today. You are in Animal Kingdom today. You're right here with us. Simply Tigger, you're about to ride Flight of Passage with us. Speaking of, Owen, here. First of all, I should have been plugging those in already.
Yeah, I feel like this may go any second now. The wait time for this ride is 50 minutes. I don't know if anyone's been keeping track. We've been going through pretty quickly.
I gotta get my suit on.
Why do you put that in the...
Do you want to hold it? Put it in that pocket.
Yes, I'm putting it in that pocket because you keep putting it in the pocket where I hold my phone. I have to fight for my phone every single time to do that. This is probably the coolest part of the entire queue, this entire section right here.
do it every weekend.
Every weekday.
Every weekend.
For this ride?
5 years.
For anyone?
All the parks. So every day we go to the park. Basically, yeah, we have our own channel. Just Year to Year Magic. A lot of people do a lot of work every day. That's a thing. I want a monitor like that. So like for this attraction, they won't let you hold a camera. So we'll put our camera into the mount. That way everyone can watch it from the mount. We try not to bother people. Everybody likes YouTube, so. Kobe. You ready? So is she outside waiting for you guys to come out? You want to say hello to her and you can show it to her later? Where are you guys visiting from? England. A lot of our British fam are visiting during this time of year because it's just time for holiday, right?
Yeah.
So pretty much the last week of July all the way through the end of August, we have a lot of UK friends. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Only food in this fridge, human. Only human food in this fridge. Only human food in this fridge? Got dark chocolate biscuits. We have, I'm assuming some kind of like fruit or mango, jelly beans or M&Ms of some sort. I think that's just a stick of butter on the top. Take it back? Yeah, sure. Turn this as well? No. Alright guys, I'm back with you. I got my harness on. See about to rise to the challenge.
Flyer entry cave system.
Where they're monitoring all the Ecron. So when we're riding, they'll know exactly where we are on the map. Have you guys ridden before? First time?
I can't remember if I rode it. How long's it been here for? I think I might have.
It's almost about 8 years. So.
Okay, so no, I don't think I have.
I'm gonna go with my mum in a minute. This one.
Rob says that refrigerator has his vote for the next lunch bowl. I can imagine what you could find in there to eat. All right, we're in our last little spot where they're gonna put us in. This is where the line merges with the lightning lane. So if you get a lightning lane for this ride, you'll skip everything that we just saw. So you won't get to see the lab, you won't get to see any of the cool cave areas, but of course you'll get a much shorter wait time. We have some friends right in front of us who are visiting on holiday from the UK. And if you've never ridden it, are you scared of heights? No? Perfect. Perfect. I am, and I still love this attraction. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Odney. Good to see you again. No, not human food like cannibal. All right, I'm showing 402 likes so far on today's stream. Thank you to all the Magic Crew for that. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to Mom?
Hi, Mom.
They're having a good time.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, can you stay here for just a second? So why is it Mom riding?
Because she's looking after my little brother.
How old is he?
Turning 2.
Turning 2? Yeah. So not quite Navi size just yet.
He'll come back another year.
Oh yeah, he'll be back and doing all the big rides in no time. So all of our who in the chat is watching from the UK today? We have a lot of our UK fam and family hanging out. You'll have to play that back for her later and let her know you were thinking about it.
She said she found it.
Oh, she found it. So she is probably watching right now then.
Yeah.
Pam says the first time I rode this, I laughed. How you doing, Kaylee? Welcome in.
Next team. Hi. I've never seen you down.
Oh, going down.
Number 4. Thank you.
Two?
Hi, number 4. Thank you.
We're going down, guys. Whoa, we haven't been down here in a while. We've always gone up. Yeah. We're going to be at the bottom of the theater. Sarah says, love from Mom. Yeah, she's got it right there on the screen, right there. Right there. So we can actually pull up the comment. So what else is on your agenda for today? What else do you want to ride or experience?
Today's a bit of a fluid day for us. We're planning because the weather's going to get pretty bad. I think later it's going to start raining. So today, our plan was going to be come here, do this ride, the Navi River, which we've done, Safari we've done, and then just walk around and look at all the different
kind of see what else and different things.
Do you know where the 2 tracks are? The 2 what? Do you know where the 2 tracks are?
The animal rings and extra animal exhibits. There's 2. There's one called the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail.
Oh yeah, we've done that one. Sorry.
Yeah, and the Maharaja Jungle Track where the Sumatran tigers are.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
it's at the exit of Kali River Rapids.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
the River Rapids, if we could get on that, we would, but to get the baby.
Right. Now, have you guys ever ridden the train? There is a train, and it goes to a petting zoo. And so your little brother may really enjoy that. They have animals. They've got a pig you can pet, goats and sheep. So if you go over to where the safari is, where the safari comes out, there is a train over there. And it takes you on a little short train ride. And it goes to a place where you can do art. And there is a petting zoo and a veterinarian area as well. So it's nice when you've got a little one that you can, have little. Yes, exactly. Takes you to the back of the park. And a lot of people, surprisingly, when we show it on the stream, are shocked that it's there because they never see it or know about it. There we go.
Yeah, it stops off and drops you off down here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you have petting zoo as well as this one here.
By the way, Archie's gonna eat all the popcorn. I don't know what that means, but Archie's eating all the popcorn.
Archie's gonna go.
Yeah, we know what that means.
There's gonna be 14 and 15.
Enjoy. Have a great ride.
Yeah, but then we might have to.
All right, well, maybe Archie will save a couple of pieces. Thanks, Sarah, for sharing your family with us here today. I hope you guys have a great time here at Animal Kingdom.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better.
We're gonna be the first ones. We're gonna be in the fair now. Who else wouldn't turn down some Disney popcorn right now?
Attention visitors, you are about to fly on a Banshee high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or are prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
If you guys are watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of what we do every weekday as we come to the parks. Today we're at 35,787 Magic Crew members, 13 subscribers away from 35,800.
Alright, so guys got me 1 and 2, A1.
You want to be 1 or 2?
Okay, all systems ready.
I'll be 1.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Standing by.
I love that when there's pressure, like detected, like they'll light up. So like as you can see, as people are like walking.
Watch, I'll show you guys. I can show you.
Once you've found your number, please make sure everybody can see the screen.
Yeah, you can see 60 start to light up and like the numbers start to go down. See, my number 1 just turned off. Watch. It goes up here.
Linking calibration status?
Optimal. Machine levels look good.
Okay, seal genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me? Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it, a Banshee. The way you're going to do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandoran microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. Scan. You've all got them. But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number, you're not going to feel a thing.
I'm feeling the thing. I'm feeling the thing going.
Almost done here.
They're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Navi. They're created by blending human DNA and Navi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, the Navi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
Why am I always the last one to match?
All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Go ahead and stand on the numbers you were on.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
You won't need these glasses till the next room.
Zoom out. Zoom out. I'm out.
A mí también.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Navi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Navi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Iknimaya. With permission from the Navi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Okay, travelers, you're going to be restrained at a height
height above the ground and the floor will move. If you have a fear of heights, are prone to motion sickness, or uncomfortable being tightly restrained for 4.5 minutes, let me know in the next room to opt out. 1 through 8 is going to follow me. 9 through 16, you'll follow behind them. I'll put this way.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. And put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Restraints activated.
Alright, is everyone ready for their flight?
See you back home.
Enjoy your flight. See you back home.
That tickles.
step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the lake chamber.
Welcome back. You can drop those here, exit downstairs.
Thank you. Whew. Got the hands.
Love the answer. Do you want me to take another
No,
seat?
just go ahead and tell them what the hands are. That's John Landau, Joe Rohde, and James Cameron.
They both put their handprints here and their signatures.
Of course, Joe Rohde, of course, is our Imagineer, responsible for bringing everything to life here at Animal Kingdom, it seems like. James Cameron, of course, the director of Avatar. And John Landau, the late John Landau, who is the executive producer, I believe, on the films. So... sorry for the bump, guys. We'll put you guys... Actually, we're going to be ready to switch over, actually.
You need to head off, but getting word that maybe raining hard inside.
Is it raining?
We're about to see.
We'll find out. We'll see. Black Hope. Are you ready? There's a very easy way to do a refresh.
Got that turned off, on. Look at this. Boys. This. Check. That's okay. Okay, let's see if this works.
I'm gonna have to stop before you go. So.
Okay, let's see if we're back. So, you may notice that the device we usually use is currently still in the harness. So I realized I just switched over. Is that not what you wanted me to do?
Is that what happened?
Yes.
Wow, I don't have to disconnect this one for you to take it over?
I mean, you just said there's an easy way to fix that, and so I was like, oh, okay, you want me to switch over now, so I did.
I didn't realize it did it that way. Hi, guys. So you still have it?
Yeah, I still have it. Because then we can just put it, I guess I should put this in now.
And it stays up till 2 in the morning.
Hold on, everyone. It's going to be wonky for a bit.
This is the one.
Oh, is that thunder right here? Oh, boy, oh, golly gee. Okay, that's good. We're charging.
That could have helped.
No, but...
Get him ready. Motion sickness. That's why I was going to wait for you to put it in before you took over.
Well, we were dead in the water for like a minute and a half, so I just wanted to do that now. On. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're good. Technology is a love-hate relationship, absolutely.
All right, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed hanging out with us and riding the Michelin's over here on Flight of Passage. What's happening now is I am going to be heading out. I have an appointment with a travel vendor, and Susan and I are going to go meet with them to get more information about what to do and how to book your vacations and stuff when it comes to what we do with them. So, are you freaking out about the weather? You do this all the time. Is it you do it with me? You got it. You can do it. Get an umbrella. He's freaking out. So I'm actually going to step out. Owen's going to take over the stream, and it is all yours, guys. So at this moment, we have, I just wanted to double check. We are 12 away from hitting 35,800. So if you are watching today, brand new, we would love for you guys to take a couple seconds and hit the subscribe button. Come on in and join us in the future as we do this. He is going to take over. I may pop into the chat up until when we meet with the vendor to say hello in the chat with you guys, but for the rest of this morning's stream, it's just going to be you guys and Owen. So mods, as always, our mods are a great group of people. Mods are going to be helping out if you have questions, and I will be in the chat for just a bit until then. I might not be able to chat for very much longer as I get into our meeting. We hope you guys, for me, have a great Friday afternoon, and we will be back again on Monday. So, what's that?
I'm not pointing that comment out because then people are going to do it. So yeah.
Okay. I'm heading out. It's all you guys and
I will
Owen.
take it.
And he's got Trigus. He's got Floaty.
How much shots we have in this bad boy?
We've got 4
bars.
4.
Nice.
And you've got Thunder on the way, so you are all set.
Lovely.
You guys have fun, and I will be in the chat with you guys as we move forward. So, thanks, guys. Have a great one.
Yeah.
You got it, dude.
I'll see you later. Have fun.
Hey, go out this way.
Hey, guys. It's gonna become a problem because I'm going to need to like set. I don't have an extra set of hands. I'm gonna have to set this down and then like pull up my umbrella on the whim if that happens, so that we do not. We don't just like lose all power at one time. Hello. So I'm going to be your host for the next couple of hours. It is currently 11 o'clock. Let's see if we can go at least for 2 more. How's everyone doing today? Oh, great. He left me with every single app open. Lovely. I'm going to have to search for where do I need the secondary. Come on, where is it? You. I need you. Thank you. See what we got for Animal Kingdom at the moment. Oh, it's already started. Oh, great. Okay. So, did that show up? It's already started. There's no stopping it. Okay, let me see if I can actually open it. I may not be able to. Okay. Where are you? Okay, so this did not show up. This did not show up, unfortunately, in chat, but I did see a notification. So, a SF. I'm not gonna say your full name out loud, just in case you want to remain anonymous. SF just gifted 626. It looks like so. Okay, this is gonna be a long day. So we just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal from the medical. Thank you so much, SF. Okay, so I'm seeing 20 minutes for Dinosaur, so I think we should head over there. It may be a bad idea to do that because last time we tried to do that, it did not end well.
Yeah, the glow screws right here.
Thank you for everyone giving support. We are currently at...
One of the biggest things is that
We're going at 455 likes. That is about 200 away. Do we have anyone who's not hit that like button yet? Space wheel. Yes. Is there anything else interesting here? Anything else of note? Dover says it was worth the major sign. You can donate. Forget about donating for a little notification or for your messages to come across. For the low price of $6.26, you can make some random guy's heart pressure, heart rate suddenly spike out of nowhere. So yeah, there are some new things I haven't seen. From a sweatshirt, it looks like. May not be. Nope. I mean, there's the sign on the back. I'm not sure if it's necessarily a sweatshirt, but I like the colors. We have hats. We have shirt. Honestly, I would consider buying this if it weren't for the tie-dye on the bottom. See if I'll go hidden in the banshee wing. Banshee bottle.
I got it right yesterday.
Go merch. Okay, I should probably get moving before I am forced to pull out my umbrella. What is this? Sweetened dried cranberries, golden raisins, honey roasted cashews, mini rye crisp, breadsticks, and mini twist pretzels. So it's trail mix. It's trail mix. Nothing as of notes. Nothing as of notes. Okay. Let's move. Well, the sky is gray. The sky is gray and slightly loud, so there may be rain on the horizon. I probably should have put my umbrella just as a precaution. I'll walk over there, but I'm not gonna be like mad if we're not able to get in. I will say, I do wonder if I'm going to have to switch to Wi-Fi as soon as I get on. What else I have to do? We wrote that last time, and even with like signal like optimizing, apparently we lost you guys at one point. So look, like I know you guys are like you guys are teasing me over the rain, but you do not understand Florida rain. It is completely fine. It's completely fine. And suddenly you hear like a small pattering in the distance, like light drums. And when you hear that sound, you have like 5 seconds to find cover before the entire sky opens up and drowns you in water. So not saying that it will happen, I just need to be prepared for the situation. It could happen. So thank you for the super chat. Thank you for everyone for your kind messages. Move that. Now that's that. There we go. Oh, and you are a very fast walker. Cool. I pride myself on being able to speed walk relatively fast. Yeah, Gia knows what I'm talking about. Like, it could be sunny all of a sudden, and just like on a flip of a dime, that weather can turn a complete 180 into like a stormy rainstorm, and then like 5 minutes later it can flip again right back to sunny again. So I need to I wasn't originally planning on doing this, but I think I need to come next Monday for Magic Kingdom. Not even necessary to be on the stream. One thing we talked about is that I've been wanting to do this for a while. This has been a pet project of mine I've had in the back of my head for a bit. I want to see, like, by myself, how much candy I can get in one night if I'm just like prioritizing running through all of the spots. So I do have a map. I do have a map for this year's Not So Scary, which by proxy means I know where all the locations are beforehand. So I think I'm actually going to like make a route, do it one time walking, one time speed walking, and see, like, just kind of get an idea how many times I can do this in one night, based off of the time it takes. Thank you for coming in, OP Mo. I hope to see you again real soon. That is a gray sky. That is. I can't wait to. Oh, hold on. I can't wait to see that. I may be popping in and out of the stream we do that night, just so just because I'm gonna be focused on. I still need to also I need to go through the menu and see our trying to think, our like specialty like food options for the party. I need to like choose a few options. Like, I mean, I've looked at it before, but I didn't actually choose anything because I had, in all honesty, I was not expecting to go to a party this year. You guys have been very, very generous with allowing us to show you a party, and I'm very thankful for that. So I have not chosen any of the items, so I have to like read through that menu again and like choose one or two items. So unfortunately, you are stuck with me for the rest of this stream. Dad is going to go speak with a vendor, and he cannot be here for that. So we have decided that we were just going to transfer the stream over to my device, and I would just carry it for the rest of the time we are live. So yes, I am in charge I am the captain now. Oh, that's sad. Which one did you try? Oh, that was a slight flash. Eek. Eek. Oh, I'm just realizing. Oh, we should go to Dinosaur quickly because if there's lightning detected in the area, they're probably going to close down Everest. People are going to come over flooding to this right. Oh no. That's sad. That's sad to hear. What day are we going to Not So Scary Halloween Party? That is going to be next Tuesday. That's going to be the 26th. We'll probably start an hour before the parade starts, just again to show the transition, but also to be there and prep, get everything settled. I'm ready. I'm excited. The weather gods on this circle. Seuss demands a Dole Whip. He wants one now. Go to spaces. Let's go. That's still that's still up. We're definitely doing a Not So Scary. We'll see if we do one in the morning. We're gonna have to be very careful how we schedule next week's streams because we're going to be taking on a lot more at one time. We do not want to overdo ourselves. Wait, hold on. No. Well, Brittany, we're doing one stream Monday. I'm talking about Tuesday. Tuesday. Next Tuesday. That's when we go to Not So Scary. Okay, there are a lot of people walking through here. What's the wait time going to be? Nope. All right. Oh, it is at 35. Okay, that's still not too bad. Yep, Everest is down. I called it. They're shutting down rides. Everest is down. Jungle Trek is down. Cali River Rub is down. Everything that's outside just went down. So I guess it was good I was starting to make my way over here. So, unfortunately, Chris put his hand out during the safari, and a tiger pulled him off the safari and ate him live on stream. So I had to take. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. He is meeting with a vendor, and because of that, he cannot be here. So I'm temporarily taking over. Okay. Hold on, before I go in here, I need to put a few things away. Okay, let me do this quickly so I can get in line.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking. So we're just gonna.
I'm just gonna deconstruct now, so I'm not having to do this mid-line. How is everyone doing? Oh no, that's not snap. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, that is a cork. What's this? Should be good on charge. If not, it doesn't necessarily matter because I'm going to go manual for this ride anyway. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Are you close? So we're outside the standby entrance. Where are you?
And last part. Here we go. And complete. There we go. Completely deconstructed. There we go. Yes. Turns around. I think that's everything. I think we're great. Okay. Moving. I'm not used to deconstructing on a whim. And I don't think I have enough, like... Well, I have pockets, but I do not want to, like... Especially on a ride this intense, put something in my pocket, have it fall out, and then walk out of the ride without that part. So I'm just gonna put everything in my backpack for now. How is everyone doing today? So how are you guys doing today? I seriously want to know. I'm going to be looking at the scene for a bit. What is on your guys' agenda for this weekend? Any plans? Any upcoming exciting events? Anything of note? Great, it's my last day at work. So last day as in like last day in the work week, or like last day as in you're transitioning to like a new job? Okay. Okay, I'm glad I was live during that. Please tell me please tell me someone can clip that. Please tell me someone can clip that. Was that in front of us? Was that behind us? Ow! Okay. 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 So, I apologize. I apologize to anyone who is wearing headphones in the last 30 seconds. I think.
Time travelers, in order to minimize your wait, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you. Thank you and enjoy your tour.
I think that was either directly in front of me or directly behind me. Was that in front of me? I felt like, could anyone see the particular tree that God decided that tree did not deserve to live? My goodness. Ooh, oh my God. Well, Jeremy, thank you for your super chat, by the way. Jeremy, essentially, it has not been as crowded as a week, because as of we've been going into school for Florida, so people have been coming here on a regular basis for summer because school was not happening. They're now going back into school, so it's actually been much lower. That being said, we have a storm right now, so there's lightning in the area, so multiple rides have been closed and shut down. And because of that, the few rides that are still open, everyone is crowding into them. So thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I'm glad I've not have been bombarded by like PayPals, so I have to go for multiple of those. But thank you for you guys who've given your donations. I saw the flash, don't know which tree. Yeah, one tree is now dead, top to bottom. So, that's funny. I may do it again in a second. Sue still wants that dual whip. He's been asking for that dual whip for the last 30 minutes. He hasn't seen it. Where is it? I mean, I think so. Everest is outside, Cali's outside, Cali River Journey is outside. Oh, there's one check. 1, 2, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7. Okay, 7 miles that direction. So that is stepping out. He had an important meeting with a vendor, and we cannot do 2 things at one time, so I am carrying the remainder of this live stream. Wait, hold on, wrong comment, my bad. Oh damn. That had to be like directly in front of us, right? That was loud. Woo. Well, and I'm not sure what tri-lightning means, but as of right now, we've had so much lightning, but not any rain yet. So I'm gonna say the second one, even though I have not heard that term before. No problem. Just so we can keep this going. My original plan was to do Dinosaur and Everest, but I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Do the former now that we have lightning all of a sudden. So, I was asking this question before we got immediately uninterrupted by God, but how are you guys doing today? Any plans you have for the weekend? We are currently in line for Dinosaur. It's hard to tell because you can just see like plants and trees, but we're currently in overflow. Give us like 5 minutes and you'll start to recognize the front entrance to Dinosaur. So climb up first and hope to come up high for the best view. It's okay, guys. I saw this on He-Man once. This will go great for me. Carrie, so essentially, Disney is very protective over lightning. They put up so many lightning rods to make sure that lightning has a safe outlet to ground or something and doesn't hit anyone. There's lightning rods on buildings. There's lightning rods on statues. If you go walk into Hollywood Studios and you see the crossroads of the road, crossroads of the world statue, you may look at Mickey's hand and notice that there is a lightning rod on top of it. So they're very protective. Like telling us about his experience. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm essentially gonna be doing this the entire weekend. Boom. Not to distract, but is there something with Food and Wine you especially look forward to, Rowan? So we were talking about Food and Wine. If you can actually look back at this, this week, we actually did a full rundown of each booth, not only comparing the menu from this year, but also comparing this year's menu from last year to tell you guys of how it's changed, what's different. Is something actually new, or is it more like it's a slight change? So I think the item I'm looking forward to the most, we have a new booth this year. Gangasa's, I'm gonna butcher this word for the next like 3 months. This festival is going on. Gangaya's of the Galaxy. They have a onion soup dumpling. It's for $6, and the price seems amazing. It looks amazing. And we used to have like French onion soup dumplings at one. I thought they were about to say the right sound. I was about to lose it.
Thank you and enjoy your tour.
So, they used to have a French onion soup dumpling, just a single one, at Deconstructed Eats. But then they cut it at one point. So I love that item so much, and essentially this is coming back in another format. I'm so excited. Also, they have a fish dish at Japan, I cannot remember the name of, as well as, I'm trying to think here, crab cake at Coastal Eats. I don't have the list with me because, I mean, I have the list on my phone, but that's the device I'm currently using to stream, so I can't pull that up. I should have taken a picture of that so I could think about it. I didn't think about that. So yeah, really, really excited. Are you both excited to have cake toast at the booth? And you can butcher the name. I mean, yeah, there's an opportunity, but I'm not sad because we have like 3 very interesting dumplings, and I honestly, looking at the description, the looks, I was honestly expecting the 3 of these like dumpling dishes to be between $7 to $8. So all of them are $6. I'm very happy about that. Great price. I'm seeing some potential like perfect ratings in terms of food coming out of that booth. Wait, no, wrong one, no. I think it went all the way to the bottom, I can't find it now. I was hoping for cake toast. Yeah. Yeah, it was an opportunity, but like it's named after the dumplings, so you would have dumplings, random pound cake. So. Oh, he was where like I was going into detail between like from Italy to America to Japan. I was like going on like full rants, going into detail with some of these booths. He found that humorous. Okay, if you're gonna do it, please do it now. Because like the last thing I want to have happen is you try to donate while I'm on the ride, while I'm like have like this manual and I have like my hand on this, trying to make sure like this is steady. Oh no, there's a T-Rex. Right, left. Oh, we just got a PayPal. That's so good. Right, left. Please don't do that. Yeah, next week is going to be crowded. There's going to be a lot on the schedule. So next week's going to be a week. It's going to be the week, you know. I can lock the gimbal down, but hold on, let me show the wall. So I can't, oh. Yeah, I'm holding down the button. You can kind of see that's still not entirely accurate. Because while this can adjust, to me like putting it side to side. If we're moving that fast, it's like shows me right and left. You gotta see how I'm doing that right now, that there's still some give. So for that, I like to hold it. It's also the fact that I don't want to lose either the gimbal or the phone used to stream. So it's just some extra safety precautions. I probably need to check PayPal once you get off, just because if it didn't come through a chat, then I probably missed that to put the secondary the best way. We have 506 people in here. Thank you so much. What is our like count at right now? We're waiting for Dinosaur. We're kind of gotten somewhat into overflow queue, but we're close to the main entrance. Should only be about 10, maybe 15 minutes max. Thank you for everyone's like. Can we get 500 by the time we get off this ride? There's only 13 more legs. Dinosaur, 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 dinosaur. Did you hydrate yet? I have not. I need to do that. Yeah, I'll do that once we get off. I have next Friday off and Monday. Cool. What are your plans? What are your plans? I keep asking Like, so I keep asking everyone what's their plans for this weekend, and then I immediately get asked a question that's like a completely underrated, and then I go on a 10-minute rant and I don't see what anyone else has said. I'm sorry. By the way, if you don't know this, YouTube actually tracks if you share out a link, and if you share out a link, even if you just share it, not even if everyone clicks on it, if everyone clicks on it, yes, that does help, but if you even so much as share it, that does actually help the live stream a lot. It does actually boost numbers. Not that that matters, because I would rather have 500 people in here who are nice and like enjoying it than like some people who may not enjoy or like the stream. But it means a lot. It's one random thing you can do to help us. Brittany, I'm going to the mountains with my family and staying in a cabin for a week. That sounds nice. And, oh, hold on. Okay, that's all. Brittany, I think the one thing that I got in Florida that I kind of miss, the one thing that I got in Georgia, that I kind of miss that we don't have in Florida is snow. Like every 2 to 3 years, if we're lucky, we get some snowfall. Like it would be nice to be in a cabin, like in a snowy mountain, warm and cozy on the inside, snowy on the outside. That sounds great. Right. Thank you, Gina. Where's the message? I'm trying. No plans for the weekend, just us, for us trying to get the hot tub up and running for the fall. Nice. Jambo, no, we did the very first thing. For anyone coming in, if you're not used to our schedule, we always head to Kilimanjaro Safari first, and there is a very deliberate reason for that. Animals are going to be the most active in the morning. They're just waking up. They're starting to get breakfast, and you're most likely to see rare moments during those hours. So we have been escorted by a group of giraffe, both in front of us, behind us. Once we have seen some of our gazelles sprocking. That was a very rare sight. You won't see this every single time, but early in the morning is when you are likely to see moments like that, and that's your best chance. So that's always the first thing we do. And not that it did us many much good today. I felt like this is the first day where we may have came too early, because there were parts where we went out during the safari. We would enter an area and there were just no animals. It was just completely empty. So why are we in line? We're starting at stuff like Dinosaur. Yeah, they're completely opposite. They just get up, and I mean, this is also something to keep in mind. Once it gets hot in the afternoon, all the animals in Kilimanjaro Safari, they're going to try to aim for those shady places. Most of those shady places are going to be out of view. They're going to be trying to keep cool, just like us. So in the morning, they're not going to worry about the heat, but once the sun starts to rise and heat starts to go up, the temperature starts to rise, those animals are going to start hiding in the shade a bit more. So Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button to 500. We can definitely hit 626 by the end. It's possible. We can do it. Like imagine if I can come back, like meet up with Dad. Hey, I got 626. Can I get a raise? Imagine if that's a joke. I don't get paid.
11. Okay, let's get it. Some dinosaurs defying the imagination. One weighed over 50 tons. You know how many elephants you have to have on a scale to have 50 tons? 10! Wow, that was a lot of animals. But all of those, none was more this dinosaur is an instance of a clever hunter. Taste and meat. Carnotaurus skulls with menacing razor-sharp claws, a powerful vice-like jaw, and teeth curved like daggers. Carnotaurus was the terror of Cretaceous days. Definitely bad to the bone.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's like, hey, can I? we're doubling your pay. We are doubling your pay, multiplying your pay by 2, but my pay is 0. Exactly. At any point, if we start to drop signal, feel free to tell me so I can do a quick refresh. I do not want. I want to. Unlike last time, I think I actually want to be able to stream the ride rather than you guys just looking at a black void for like 5 minutes. So. Carnotaurus. So I'm glad I learned this before this ride shut down, but this is actually a T-Rex body with a Carnotaurus head. Just because the Carnotaurus isn't as big as a T-Rex, this is putting that head on another body was its way to make it more bigger and more intimidating. I mean, this is essentially foreshadowing for the thing that is going to hunt you down for most of the ride, so it's very important that it's big. It took me a bit, but I just put the clip of the land track and put it on Patreon. So any of our people, watchers on Patreon, you can go see that now. I wouldn't need to look back at that later. I don't know what that did to the mic, because I feel like that was at a decibel strength, where I don't think the speaker's gonna pick that up correctly. It's just gonna be like a garble because of how intense it is. Let's go in.
I'm Dr. Marsh, Director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old way.
Oh, there we go. I was going to go manual anyway.
Since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is the result.
Joyride, folks.
I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history. Stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you, and not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time movers have been securely locked. Continue.
Of course.
We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
There we go. Gotta zoom out.
Some safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that
Okay, we're stable again. Oh, thank goodness.
in the past.
Like the dinosaur idea better?
Okay, I thought I needed to switch
Hello
from
there. Welcome to our
Wi-Fi
little
to
trans-dimensional
Wi-Fi
joyride,
that works.
folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you. And how
So
you
we're
can
stuck
help
here
me make
and
history
the-
today with the time rover. It's like
This has started moving.
If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur
My
with you.
fault.
And not just
Stuck
any
at that end
dinosaur.
line anyway.
Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to
Oh, so the gimbal is
understanding
turned
these
off, so we're out of
magnificent
battery, so I'm
creatures.
doing this entirely by
I
hand.
tagged him with a locator
So,
during
very
an
fun.
unauthorized
Very fun.
field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct.
Can you guys hear me?
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's
Okay.
right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Okay, good. And I needed to test if we were still streaming or not.
Of course. We were
Okay.
just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands
have a
and arms
backup.
inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash
So
photography.
it may
I'm
take a
with
second
you.
difference
It alters
to
the
get out
homing
here.
signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates. We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
So we've actually experienced this before. Fun fact about this show, it's not started manually, it's on a timer. So if for some reason it gets backed up like this and no one can get out, this just starts to loop indefinitely and you just have to listen to this over and over again. Oh, let me use my other hand. So unfortunately, there we go, that's actually a lot better. Unfortunately, the gimbal lost battery. I expected to do that. Oh, actually it's starting to move. I expected it to do that and I thought it was fine. Because I mean, I was going to go manual anyway, so I'm just doing it a bit earlier before I got on the ride. We'll get plugged in once we get back, turn the gimbal back on. But until then, I'm going to have to do this. Oh my goodness, it's about to start a third time. I'm going to have to operate this gimbal manually Be one with the gimbal. Be one with the gimbal. Yeah, let me have it. Gotta use my hand. This sucks. This sucks. I'm sorry, guys. This is my fault. This is my fault. It's like, oh, like, it's fine if it turns off because we're just gonna get on Navi, and then we didn't.
Se cair raio e sair atrás. For my pens, I throw between 40 and 50 pictures.
Okay, yeah, the gimbal actually ran out of battery. So I'm doing this man, which is fine because I was going to go manual as soon as we got on anyway. So we'll plug this in once we get off. Minor inconvenience. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having to strangle the Wi-Fi, mess with the settings bit. But it seems like we're back. So.
Cigarette roll, have you over here to the right.
Thank you.
Cigarette roll, have you over here to the right.
Thank you.
Time travelers, place all your items in the magic.
Homing signal now. Hang on. I'm tracking the big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Go. Still not.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get them out now.
Asteroid impact.
Wait.
Comes to a complete stop.
Yep, that's what I expected. Okay, are we back now? I'm seeing chat. Hold on, let me do one more quick refresh. Okay, that is unfortunate. That is the second time in a row we tried to bring on that ride. It's the second time. Not work. Going. Aaron. I'm sorry about that, guys. That is not what I wanted to happen. Okay. So yeah, once we went, once we went inside, like, the theater, I was having signal issues, and like I was like switching up the entire time, like up into the ride, and I cannot get it to work. So unfortunately, that is frustrating. But you guys are back. It's not raining, so I'm thankful for that, because I would not have been able to set everything back up in there. So hold on, let me. We have 526 likes. Thank you for everyone who's given a like thus far. So I feel like Everest is still down, but I'm not even sure if I feel safe getting on that, considering what just happened. Let's get moving. Let's see some other areas of the park. We have not stepped into any here yet. I would like to do that. Maybe we can see the track. It looks like it's closed. I'm not expecting to, but maybe we'll be getting it. Thank you for your kindness. I am not using the same device, and it is not on the same exact plan. So sometimes it can do what it just did. So how is everyone doing? Go pet the goats. Take some stress off. Yeah. So, merch, you want to see merch? Okay, hold on, let me turn the bow around. Here we go. I mean, might as well. We only have, while there isn't a lot of Pacific Dinosaur merch, that gift shop's only going to be open for a certain amount of time. So I think we'll keep going on for a slightly longer, but I think we'll keep going for a bit longer. But what else would you guys want to see before we sign off? Here's the story. I feel like before this ride shuts down, I think I need to get a hand on one of these puppets, just so I can recreate the hello there for people yet to come. Four out of 5 doctors recommend go paying for stress anxiety. What was that? Well, what's the problem with the 5th doctor? He's got goat-related trauma. Like the other 4 doctors were fine, but we introduced this 5th doctor, and the goat just decided to charge them. So this is one of our kind of like finale items. They released like 3 items with the same logo for the closing of Dinosaur. So there's a t-shirt with this exact same design. I don't think I saw it when I was walking through here earlier. See, in this right here is why I like these streams, because like, yes, we can provide some Disney for those who aren't able to come into parks, but we try to put out as much information as possible. So when you guys eventually decide to come here, you guys know ahead of time what to do, what to expect. You're not going completely blind in the dark. So yes, they do have a petting suit. The Fifth Doctor is allergic. The Fifth Doctor is a goat is kind of offended by your Chester. So yeah, all the outdoor rides are still down just because. Actually, let me check that just again, just to be sure. Who knows? Maybe it came up in the lightning warning came up in the last couple of seconds. Nope, it looks like everything's still down. Okay, so. Patrick, who knows what video I'm talking about, where this one guy is like sitting with his chihuahua, and he's like, after a long stressful day, I like to come home and pet my dog. And he's like listing the benefits of like serotonin and everything you get from petting a dog. And while he's doing this chihuahua is just like gnawing at his hand the entire time. It is like one of the funniest videos on planet Earth. So how is everyone doing? Let's go walk. Let's just take a stroll. Okay, I don't think we showed this the last time we were walking on Dinosaur, but I just want to stand here because we can't see it otherwise, and just look at the dirt. Look at that happy man, but mostly look at the dirt. All of those. Look at the dirt. So yeah, they have completely eviscerated that area. So yeah, I just want to point it out back here because if we start walking up, you can see that the dirt is slowly going out of view and that there is no dirt. So if I try to view it from here, I can show you guys that. Also, I like this sign here because I don't think many people know that Donald meets right over there. He's kind of hidden in the corner. They just shoved him in the corner. Not necessarily, he was here beforehand, but these walls, there's no other way to get him, and it's very easy to walk past him. And you, Charlie, are right on the dot. You win the prize. In fact, I can show you right here. We have our concept art that was put up on this wall for Tropical Americas. It's been out for a bit. We have new quick service. We have a new Indiana Jones themed ride. We have a up theme carousel, as well as an Encanto attraction. So they started working on it. Soon this entire, you may have noticed that this is not, because that area does not that area extends past these walls, and soon they're gonna, probably at the same time Dinosaur goes down, the rest of the dig site, as well as all the meet and greets, are gonna disappear. So yeah, Battleland USA does not have much time left on its hands. When I was a kid, you could have dropped me off in that pallet there. I could have been occupied for hours. You know, that's every time like I talk about and, like every time I talk like a video game or a show or something, like the first response Dad gives is, well, back in my day we had dirt, we had G.I. Joes, we had crawdads. Those were the three things. Those were you didn't get anything else. Those were the three things. They were the best three things of your life. You would make hours out of those three things. Yeah. I don't know where that accent came from. He does not sound like that. Just like turned like southern, like southern accent out of nowhere. I would be surprised. I mean, they actually do have a meet and greet right now for Maribel and Bruno over in Magic Kingdom. So it makes sense that once they have the space, that they're just gonna pull them out from that area and then just put them in Tropical Americas. That is a sky. Woo! Again, I am very, very lucky that it is not rained on me yet, and I'm thankful for that. I say that I'm thankful for that. The first thing I feel is sprinkled. I should have just kept my mouth shut. You can make a hat, you can make a brooch, you can make a pterodactyl. So many kinds of things with dirt. I've been away. The Crest Ride on Banshee. Yeah, he unfortunately got too close to a rookery. He will be missed, and also in another Banshee's stomach. That's a joke. Both mom and dad have a fender meeting, and they cannot be at that meeting and stream at the same time. So for the latter third of this stream, I have taken up temporary control of the gimbal for the rest of the stream, so you guys are stuck with me for a bit. Speaking of stuck with me, hold on. Put this right here. Good, yeah. Seems like it may be running because you can hear it, but after what just happened, I don't feel like getting on another ride at the moment. So we going through these questions one by one. Yes, we're talking about this as we were driving on the way here. Disney obviously did some kind of media event for the parks, and they just dropped a lot of things back to back. And one thing that we did get is that we got our starting date for a new Zootopia show that's going to be starting in November. I think November 7th specifically. I may be wrong about that. But there are not any meet and greets for Nick and Judy, if that's what you're asking. Not yet. Maybe they'll add one once they add a show. And there hasn't been any previews announced, but there's a good chance they may introduce some for a certain group of people just to test it out and also help train the cast members for the new show. So while that hasn't been announced yet, I wouldn't be surprised if, say, like in a month, they announce that we're having previews for the show. So thank you for bringing that up. That's actually a very important topic to talk about. Sam, what are your guys' plans for this weekend? That's not a computer camera. Water. Oh no, it's starting to rain. Oh no, cover. No. I'm just gonna put this right here. Just gonna let the madness unfold. I'm gonna get on my umbrella real quick. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay. I have umbrella. We're just going to deploy umbrella. Area. By the way, fun fact, this is my first time using both the umbrella and the gimbal at the same time, so if something happens, I apologize. I was hoping we could see some animals, but I don't think there's going to be a high chance of that now. It's unfortunate. Have any of our monkeys out? Those clouds are... Honestly, I'm surprised that wasn't rained on yet. I'm just grateful that I was able to hold off for a bit. Hello, Bloomin' Cheeser. How are you doing today? You never know that might be getting your shower on. Hey, here's a really fun fact. We asked this as we were staying in Animal Kingdom. We talked about this story multiple times, but one time we stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge for a hurricane, not only because you have all those amenities, but because all Disney hotels are designed to withstand the Cat 5. And of course, that brings up the question, how do they care for the animals once a hurricane comes? So we're asking when the cast members this. And Animal Kingdom Lodge, if a hurricane comes over, they actually do not take them inside and hold them there for extended periods of time. And the main reasoning behind that is it will actually do the animals more harm if they're shoved into a small area for that period of time rather than... Oh, we do actually have some monkeys. Hold on. It would do animals more harm if they're shoved into that small amount of space for a long period of time, just because of the stress that will occur. So they're actually kind of free to go out and about, even during a hurricane. Specifically for Animal Kingdom Lodge. I'm not sure about Animal Kingdom. That may be a completely different story. Hi guys. They're just chilling. Just the two of them hanging out. guys. So I highly doubt that the jungle truck over here is open. Let's go check anyway. You know, if you never ask, the answer is always no. I love that phrase. They don't. Oh no, they do have a cast member sitting there at the front. Okay, yeah, that's definitely closed. Bloom and Jesus, I've said this before, but once you live in Florida long enough, you get like a sense for when the rain is about to happen. You can feel the humidness. I mean, you guys could see in real time once over in the India area, once I started feeling drops, I know there was about like a 15-second window before it started raining much harder, so I immediately went to cover. So yeah, it's raining. Hey, it's relaxing. For anyone who's listening to, oh my leg's getting wet. For anyone who's listening to this like while they're working, I'm sure this is a very relaxing POV. Oh, hold on. What if I came over here? Like rain against the umbrella. Music in the background. You're like, look at this. Isn't that relaxing? Is this the kind of stuff like people put in the background like while they work? Like they search up like saving the stream for later when I go to sleep tonight. Yeah. Some white noise right there. Some good stuff. Anyway, back to our regular scheduled programming and me talking my mouth off. Yeah, we could probably do that and get like 1,000 views, millions of views, subscribers through the roof, by just like putting a camera, sitting it there, and then people tune in. But that's not necessarily the purpose of the stream. There's two main purposes, you know. One, to give you guys kind of like a look into the parks if you're not here, and two, to prepare you guys for your guys' vacation. And we are travel agents, so if for any reason you want some expertise on booking stuff, there's our link to our website. Send us a form. May it be for a regular travel or anything upcoming, such as Halloween events or even Christmas events. There you go. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm trying to do this with both the umbrella. I can't. Like, I know how he does this. Like, he has to like balance the umbrella to use his other hand without falling off. It's very intricate. There we go. Okay, let's move. Owen is our trusty tour guide. Trusty is not the word I would use, but I appreciate it. Probably more along the lines of unhinged, but I would take trusty. Trusty works. trail off this side. Are we all a little hinged? Yeah, aren't we all a little crazy here? Let's go into our sweet shop for a second. Right across from the Harley Market. Trusty and unhinged are not mood treats. Thanks for moving the umbrella shut. I'm trying my best. Like I said, this is my first time like multitasking with the umbrella. It's the first time for everything. Menu here. Okay. Oh, maybe this is a bad idea because everyone's gonna be staying in there for cover under the rain. Okay, here, let me. Large linus for sweets for today. We did just add some new Halloween treats. They also have unique animal themed treats that are unique to Animal Kingdom alone. You know, I didn't think about this. I never tiger. Get some gardens here. Coffee, mini dish garden, lucky bamboo. Most of it is either bamboo or lucky mini dish garden, so. AK5 is like the opposite of work price. I mean, that's kind of why we do it on Friday. It's like the end of the week. We're winding down. Getting ready to lay back and relax. Speaking of, who's getting off of work? Who's getting off of work today? What are their plans for the weekend? How was it? Was it a nice walk? I can put comments back up on the screen because I'm not holding an umbrella. I wanted to get a plant, but hard to travel. Yeah, that's something you always need to think about. If you're coming in from like a different state, especially if you're coming via airplane, it could be very hard to have those plants travel with you. We have our granddaughter for an overnight sleepover tomorrow. So much fun. I hope you enjoy a sleepover. That sounds cute. That sounds absolutely adorable. Oh, you gotta watch out for the Navi bamboo. It's gonna like summon. Navi bamboo. Suddenly all the mirrors in your house break. You also have a like a ton of black cats appear in your local area, which is probably the main reason why people buy Not So Lucky Bamboo. We got a plant there and it was easy to fly back, but that's good news. Nice. Yeah, tell Michelle. Okay. Is it raining? I think we can go without the umbrella for a bit. We just, sorry. Eek. I'm just gonna hold this wet umbrella up against my torso until it starts raining harder. I wish I had a green thumb every print I've ever had this parish. We've recently had some plants like back at the house that we needed to repot because they had like grown too much into the pots. Like they needed a larger space. So we started doing that with some of the plants. I understand it's quite difficult. There's a lot of things you need to keep in mind. You need a utility belt with hooks as well. You need like a plumber. That actually is not a bad idea, except for the first time like one of those hooks like catches something like a queue line, and like I get high-fived in the face by the concrete. And but granted, that doesn't happen. That sounds like a great idea. We have our tamarins out. Can't top tamarins. I said I'm going to the house for a second. There's have a tourist in here, which I'm not seeing either. Oh, there we go. There's a guy.
Look at his tail. Got lovely tail. Very nice. Oh, there's two. Yeah, that's oh, that's perfect.
Just a little guy doing little guy things in a little guy world. Cotton top tamarins. We've had a couple who have raised multiple babies together. Very unique little creature, very cute. They have another one in there, but it's refused to come out. I think the two have some beef at the moment. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh yes, they're gremlins. No, they're not anything close. Let's move. Sky's starting to crib a bit. My first daughter will be born in September. Well, first granddaughter, my bad. Okay, hold on. Will be born in September. I bought her a Disney Nightmare with her Christmas outfit at size 18 months, so they'll have something for her to wear when she can finally go in 2026. That is cute. That's adorable. Congratulations on being a grandparent, by the way. That's amazing news. Oh, it's way too crowded. This is... Now it's clearing up a bit. We have our ours out. I'm hearing squeaking. I think I hear squeaking. Oh my goodness, we do have a guy. Enhance fully. Look at that guy, he's chomping. No, where are you going? Oh, dang it. Maybe, well, they'll probably be more active on the other side. Maybe we can get a view over there. We may have to wait considering otters are very cute and by extension very popular, but let's go. Do we have a person over here? We do have a guy. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up. Very careful. Cause that's wet. Okay, there we go. It's just one otter. Hold on, let me see another guy. He was just on screen. You can't keep doing this to me. Are you going to the other side? Are you being for real? On God. Buddy. Bucka, work with me here. Work with the camera. Yeah, I do not see any other otters. We just have Jimmy out here that's chilling by himself. Oh, there we go. There's another guy. Hello. Hi there. Oh, they're coming. Look at the two. Oh, well, there you go. the one otter that one otter keeps looking directly at me. It's very hard to see these guys because they're usually not active whatsoever. They're like active like for like about an hour in the morning and then they just stay inside the entire day. So. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There's a third one. They just keep popping up. Yeah. Okay, let me. Very cute, but they have gone to the. Wait, nope. Never mind. Hold on. How many are actually active? They keep jumping in and out of frame, so I can't count how many there are at one time. There's one there. There we go. There's a buddy. Looks like there's been some food put out and they're like slowly picking up some numbs. They keep jumping for like stuff in the water and sometimes they'll pick it up and put it in their mouths. I can get a better look. Come over here. So we have four. We have 4 otters out. That's the total otter count as of right now. Let me not stand that way because I am going to fall and hit my head. There we go. Look at them. Look at the babies. I'm sorry. This is a really shaky, but I'm trying to. This is what happens when you zoom in this much. think we'll leave these guys alone for a bit. Okay, now we're going to be gently stepping down. There we go. Okay. No one has died yet. Steady. They're so cute, and it's so hard to get a like a good look at them because they're usually not out that often. So. Thank you for everyone who said that like button. We're currently at 561 likes. 100 away from 6. No, I'm the dyslexia. I'm sorry. I was going to say like we're 100 away from 66, but no, we're not. We're at 60. If we were at 526, that would be one thing, but we're not. So. Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. I can't. The lemurs are also very cute. So there's not much to do. Let me see if any of the trails have opened back up or if they're still closed. Both trails have opened back up. So is Everest. The only ride that's up is Cali at the moment. I doubt we're gonna see anything, but you guys want to go to check on our tigers before we end off today? Let me find a trash can because I need to put this umbrella away. I cannot keep holding this at my waist level. So I'm just going to turn this right here. Here. Hello. I'm going to. Let's go see that little meatball. Who else wants to go see our tigers? Tigers, I think the. Oh, and let's go get some. No, I'm not going to Cali. I already had problems with Dinosaur. I do not want to add water into the mixer signal. Okay, there we go. Let's get moving. Let's move. Let's go. Via Gaia. It's back out. Nice music, very cool show, very active show. If you walk past Via Gaia, be prepared to be pulled in at a random notice as the dance. Here's another really very fun question. Out of all the animals here at Animal Kingdom, which one is your favorite? Specifically at Animal Kingdom, nowhere else. Welcome back, Dinosaur. It's me, Chris, from Ear to Ear Magic. This is what I sound like. We're here again on the live stream with me, Chris, and no one else. Yes, I ate cupcake that gives you youth. So yes. And I say, I was eating. Haha. How are you doing, Dinosaur? I didn't miss any PayPal songs, did I? We're gonna wait. I don't think, surprisingly, I've not had to sing that as much as I would have expected. Ducks. Yeah, not a lot of people have. Well, we did get one. We did get one, I think, at one point. So that was a long time ago. I think between the Jungle Trek and the Gorilla Falls trails, I think the Jungle Trek just to be my favorite. Not because of like the main animals. I mean, I do love Baxel and Sony, but I am a sucker for the aviary on this side. I love the world's most majestic pigeon. I love our pheasant and the weird little noises. I love this aviary on this side. So. Oh, there he is. Wow.
They are huge.
Look at that big boy. Oh no. Oh no. Here, I should have kept my mouth shut. Here comes the flood. Here comes the... Kanishan just said 626. Just for Chris and his UFO sound. I should now proceed to sing the Chris song. The song I sing, me, Chris, and someone gives a donation. We just got our PayPal. We just got PayPal from the magical. I hope you enjoyed me, Chris, singing the song with the visual of this funny creature strumming a guitar. Okay, there was a second one. Need to sound like Chris. I am not singing that on full volume. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. So we had a second one from Anonymous, another 626, so I need to pull up this guy again. And we just got the PayPal. The magic group. Thank you for your donation. I'm surprised that I didn't get piled on with those as soon as I picked up the camera, but thank you. Thank you for your donations. Both Kadani and Anonymous. Hold on, the camera's a bit crooked. Rip. There we go. That fixed it a bit. No, they did not, and that is the exact point. Thank you. I, Chris, do many voices, including my Chris voice. It is completely real. Is there an earthquake? I'm trying my best to focus on the Komodo dragon. I'm sorry. He is so chill at the moment.
About 9.5 feet.
We've been coming here for years, and I don't think I've ever seen this guy like not just like laid back. Even when he's been moving, he's just been very slowly taking his time. Thank you to everyone who's given a like today. We're currently 31 likes. Oh, I need to zoom out. Here, look at this specific rock on the side of the sidewalk. I'm sorry. We have 31 likes to 600. Thank you to everyone who's given a like thus far. I love the Komodo dragon. He's just a guy. I mean, yes, this is like the closest thing we have to a dinosaur dragon and could potentially kill you within a single bite, but he's just a guy. He's so chill. He's so laid back. He's just a chill guy. So I'm going to let me give her the hallway of no signal first, but just refresh. So usually Sony and Baxo are not very active later in the day because of the heat, but it is raining and there's a lot of cloud cover, so they may not be as tired.
Alright, come on.
Let's check up here first. They're probably going to be on the far side hitting in the corner, but just in case, you never know. Let's go up. Okay. Rain is starting to pick up slightly. I do not see them out.
Hold Chase's hand. Good job.
Yeah, he's behind barrel. He's not going to do much. Yeah, because being adorable. Are tiger sleeping kind of in this den or under these brick rocks?
Oh, that's the first time I've seen them there. Is that a Sony or a Baxo?
Neither. This is our adult male.
Oh, so they switch sides again.
Yeah, every day they'll switch where they're at throughout the day. Oh, he's maybe waking up.
I forgot the father's name. What's his name again?
Sorry, what was that?
What's the dad's name again? Conrad, thank you. I know Sony and Baxter's name, but I can now remember the father's name for the life of me. So this is Conrad. So this is the dad. Sony and Baxel are currently on the other side. So he's playing a piano to sleep right now. Not Baxel. This is Conrad. This is the dad. Baxel and Sony are currently on the other, except that they'll switch them back from time to time. He's very chill. He's just sitting down. He's taking a cat nap. He could wake up, but it does not look like he's going to do much. We're going to move on. Let him take his nap. Whoa, look at this very cool ceiling. There's no ceiling. I tricked you. I lied to you. You fool. You buffoon. The ceiling is gone because I eated it.
A little bit. He was in the den, kind of sleeping.
Kadani, thank you for. Hold on, actually, wait.
When you cross over the bridge here on the right hand side.
Donnie, thank you for coming in. We'll see. Oh, have a quick feeling maybe the crowd near the bridge may indicate something. Seen any movement? Sony is pacing. I actually did see Baxter for a second, but it won't show up on camera because he's kind of behind the bushes at the moment. Oh. Is that you or Conrad? Okay, so Sony's pacing. Just show. I see back, so I saw back because there's. You kind of see how like there's kind of like a. It's gonna be hard to point to because of how zoomed in I am. Okay, yeah, I can't point to that. There's kind of like some orange movement in the middle of that bush cluster. Yeah, that's back, so he's kind of in the back corner. Let me zoom out. Let me see if I can actually see him from another angle. I doubt it, but we can try. I would reach down and tap into your inner Tim Curry. I do not know who that is off the top of my head. I apologize. That's probably a very important name. Is that like a recorder? No, like a people who do voiceovers like animal documentaries. Like here we have the tiger.
Almost 8-year-old. Almost as big as mom now, but still considered a baby.
You can see the baby.
watching this thing and your shoulders and look at that. He's right in kind of going. So all the kind of around it are right. Come on, that is him. So the lake. There's Maxo. So kind of went to the board. There's the boy. And then when they rolled, she ran. But then an hour later, so Maxo's out. Okay. And he came, seemed like on purpose, and he came in and just went for one of my just kind of held on to Max was sitting in the bushes, and Sony's facing. So I have not had a lick of signal since we've entered the tiger area. So let's get out of here and let me get some of that back. Oh, and you know who Christopher Lloyd is? I apologize, but I do not know names very well, especially actor names. That is not my expertise. You give me a set of names, I won't do much with it. So. Okay, I think we may have gotten something else while within there. So let's me pull this up. Doc Brown Back to the Future. Okay, yeah, that's a very important name. we need to have like just like a random like off stream, maybe Saturday, Sunday, where like there's just like a where it's just me giving random names to see if I can know what the actors are, and I will get everyone wrong. Every single one. Guarantee you. Okay, let's see. Not sure if we got anything else. If you happen to give a donation I didn't get, please feel free to tell me. We did get two at the front, but then for the rest of the trek I was kind of like struggling to connect, so there's a chance I may have not seen whatever you said. Oh, that scared me. I was just water and I got scared by water. Oh, you have a family out and you have a family on that. Oh, that's so cool.
He knows it's dinner time.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay. Okay, I did see that as it happened, so luckily did not miss that.
Oh, look.
Oh, whoa, whoa. He's going inside. We just get the paper. And then medical. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
He knew exactly where to go.
That's probably why they all went inside. They saw him coming with food. They knew it was lunch. Oh, I would, but he's currently inside the other stairs. Yeah, that's not. That's not happening. Thank you for that. I hope. Okay, look, I'm trying my best.
I feel like I may need a hearing aid. Oh, come on. Okay, next one, Devin. I'll try not to be as quiet. I'm sorry. I mean, I think it's part of the part of the joy you get from donating. Dad, you get to hear him voice out that song out loud. And me, once you give a donation while I'm in charge, you can hear like something in my voice like slowly die on the inside. So it's like the best of both worlds. You get a different experience with everyone. So what did you get? What did you have for lunch? What did you have for lunch? Yeah, it's also known as the it's also known as like the like someone broke my left lung but I still need to sing version officially, like on the album. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm dying. So 66 stars is the cause of a heart dying. I had something for breakfast. I did not have anything for lunch. Speaking of lunch, I think it's about time I wrapped this up. I think we've had a good time. I may have messed up with Dinosaur. I don't know what is happening with Dinosaur as of late. I can't understand for the life of me why they wouldn't have signal back in the Cretaceous area right before meteor hit. I don't understand why they don't have signal in that time area. Can't think of a reason why. Other than that, I feel like we've had a very good time. What's it like that? 586. Can we have at the very minimum? I feel like we can get. What? Wait, hold on. No. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, hold on. What? No. No. Please. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I don't have enough money for an Uber. Don't do this. I wouldn't be surprised if I come back later and it's like, oh yeah, I donated this just so you could like serenade the Komodo dragon. You're welcome. Oh, you did try. You word I cannot say. You sucker. Why? Why? Why would you do that? When it's I am destined to wander this barren earth until we hit 66 likes. I will be here for an eternity. We can at least hit the 600 likes. We're currently 9 away right now. 8 away.
Okay. So that sums up our day. We did a lot. I rode Kilimanjaro Safari. We rode River Journey. Amazing ride on Flight Passage. I rode Dinosaur. I'm not sure if anyone else did. We also also saw some animals, walked around a bit. So thank you all for joining. I need to wrap up. It's not just that I love to spend here. The meetup with the Thunder was the only thing on China I need to get going. So yeah, we also encountered Big Thunder and we don't mean to ride. Yeah, that was that in the chat when that happened? Were you in the chat when like God said that Pacific tree right there needs to go? That tree needs to be dead on the floor. Thank you for whoever clipped that's in Patreon. So that was, I need to go back and watch that. Thank you all for joining. As a remember, we're travel agents. We not necessarily make money off this, but when you guys help us help your family with what you want to do when you come here, that's how we make the bills. That's how we put food on the table. So thank you everyone who has already contacted us today. If you have any travel needs and you want a travel agent for say Halloween event, Christmas, or just anything in general, contact us at that below. Well, that's it. So share a laugh, share a smile, be sunshine in someone else's life. This is me, Chris, wrapping up with my Chris outro. Thank you all so much. We'll see you in the parks. Currently we have we are 9 subscribers from hitting our milestone. 9 more people hit the subscribe button before we end off. So what caused that lightning strike? I need to go back and watch this because I don't even think the camera picked up that noise correctly just because of what decimal amount that was at. That was like close to the volume of like a jet flying overhead. My goodness, that. Ooh.